nonsense.
Hello. We back. We're totally back, guys. Trust me. Trust me. We're totally gonna be finally finishing a whole bunch of the games that I've been meaning to finish. Surely. But yeah, the main games that I have to be finishing up are this game and Soul Hacker 2. Those are by far the biggest ones. But we'll see how well we do. I'm planning to play this for at least 5 hours today, or sorry, 4 hours today. But yeah, I mean, longer is fine. We'll see if I can finish the game. I mean, it's not that long of a game, but yeah, we'll see. It's a weird game, so it's hard to predict. And yeah, technically we only finished 2 chapters. My guess is there's 5 or 6. The skater's soul floated down. The skater felt a gust of hunger. You eat, yet you are not full. The red moon revealed additional clauses snuck into the contract. Why? How? The skater must clean the devil's laundry. The skater dreamt. Red became blue and split into 2. Regarding grinds. Elemental part of street skating. A grind is when the skater rides along an edge. The skater grinds the metal trucks along a sharp edge or rail. I thought we've already done grinding. Yeah, it's very great. There's most horrific screech to some. This is the eternal form of the ideal edge. Ledge. The skater will grind it. It's been a bit, so I actually don't remember some of the controls now. But it should be fine. Okay, there you go. Oh, dang, I thought that would be perfect. The skater woke on windy cement. Little Mouse scurried away. Twin moons shone weeping as the rabbit sat without sleeping. The rabbit read dimly from a letter burned bedside. Hey, you have an invitation from the devil to a banquet tonight. It came inside the devil's laundry bag. From the desk of the devil to the glass skater, your soul will be freed and returned to you at the banquet tonight. I will need clean clothes. Please clean my laundry and deliver it. Tail, robe, pants. I really like this letter that it's just black, then red letters, and then this fire effect is just like unrelated to what's happening. Time is needed to eat these moons. Wash and dry. Devil's tail, devil's robe, devil's pants. Even the devil wants clean clothes for occasions of torture. Chapter 3. The Devil's Laundry. The skater needed to deliver the devil's laundry cleaned. Okay, this is where you deliver it. I guess. Oh, pants. Sopping velvet. Devilishly skinny pair of sweats. Sweats? What? I thought they were pants. The tail. Nasty leather strap with a crimson glow. Very interesting outfit. The devil's robe. A putrid leisure gown made from trash bag material. Okay. The skater filled the devil's laundry bag. Devil's laundry bag rolled off the bed. Was that supposed to happen? I'm just gonna walk there. He's just walking. The devil's laundry rolled through portals. It locked them behind. Oops. I thought for sure that was gonna be fine. Fine. Yeah, the speed is a little difficult to completely grasp sometimes. Oh, I could not see that at all. I tried to jump, I couldn't jump. Oh, what's going on? I feel like I can't jump as high as I remember. Maybe I just have to wait longer? I don't think so. Ooh, got lucky. And admittedly, it's not all about speed, but still. Yeah, this is what skateboarding's about. Being in like a narrow hallway. And needing to gain speed, but not having enough room to speed up. Like, I don't know about that, man. Oh, I didn't see that at all. Skater followed the devil's laundry. Roll it into the laundromat. Like, I like the grass, but like, does it have to be this narrow? Oh, that was weird. Wait, or maybe that was one of the gates. 'Cause I remember the gates, I just don't remember the blue. I thought they were red normal. Laundromat reeked of gasoline detergent. Gasoline detergent? What? Pillowy demon sat on top of machines. You're the one doing the devil's laundry, huh? I've already tried cleaning it. Washed it. Broke most of my washers. I had no more dryers left. Maybe you'll have better luck. Yeah, it rolled back in here. It's probably in the corner. The laundromat was always empty. There was little need for laundry in the afterlife. Most demons and souls did not wear clothes. Any clothes would have been sloughed off by chattering teeth. Wait, so where's the corner? Devil laundry was shivering in the corner. Don't think it's too cute. It's just a baby now. Open the washer. It'll seek the soul water? Soul water? Didn't I already try to open the washer? I guess that was the wrong washer, I guess. But we already know this isn't going to work though, right? They left the laundromat and stepped out into the washer. Tall, spindly soul flowers stretched into the sky. Putrid stems of sinful souls. No wonder the washer stopped. The devil's laundry was full of spindles. Those spindles are clogging the washer. Oh, maybe I have to do it over the spindle. Or do I have to just go over? I guess you have to do a little bit. If I just do a jump. Oh, okay, no, jump's work. I thought there was more. Okay. Yeah, weren't there more spindles? What? Yeah, there's one. That's weird. Yeah, there's like at least 2. Yeah, like why did they say, oh yeah, you only needed to do like a couple. I know I probably don't have to do this, but I'm like, well, why not? Some of this is weird where it's like, oh, there's no grinding or anything. Just avoid the grass sometimes. I'm not really getting anything when I do that, so I guess I'll just... Crap. I thought I was going to get on the grinding area. That was confusing. Like, why did we even learn about ledges if this is not what the level's about, you know? Like, do we really need the camera to zoom over there when I'm in the middle of that? Every time, like, look, it's open. Like, just get me out of the room. That'd be much more appreciated. I pressed a button. Cycle finished. So maybe you had this skate good enough, maybe? Looks like molten lava. Yeah, those rags are wet, alright. You get it out? It's not my job anymore. The vile bag full of wet clothing. It seems to breathe when held. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna question why it's looks like molten lava. Laundromat was always... Okay. So wait, where's the dryer then? It's wet and angry now. My dryers are all out of service. Better go dry it somewhere else. Go hang it outside or something. There's not so much wind, it'll be dry in no time. Or frozen. Languishing square. Clothesline in the middle of the square. Looks like the perfect place to lose your laundry, but alright. Wait, so how do you run? I'm confused. Oh, no, I mean, yeah, I know that. Yeah. Wait a second. Okay, it's just L3. That's fine. I was like, what the heck? Gator hung the laundry in the square. Devil's laundry swayed with the winds. Don't fly away. The moon pushed its light through the arch. Oh, there's the two moons, yeah. The skater waited for a second in its cold glare. Then there was a fast rustle. The devil's robe was gone. Then the tail. And the pants. Wow, who could have seen this coming? The devil's pants were running away! How are you supposed to catch these? I don't think it's possible. Unless it just stops, I guess. Yep. Wow. I didn't even... I tried to turn. I was literally pressing right, and for some reason, it just... Nothing was happening. Yeah. Whoa, that was a weird slowdown. I don't even know why it stopped like that. What is happening? Oh, well, okay, so they are stupid. Oh my gosh, did you just see that? That was moving. But yeah, oh my gosh, there's... But the pants have to go forward. Wait. Almost dry, need to feel the air, go really fast and grind for 30 seconds. That ought to do it. How would I grind for 30 seconds? Like total. Okay, probably total, surely. Sheesh. Like that should have been grinding right there. That was so weird. Oh, because you can't grind on that. That's why. Okay. But that you can. I think you can grind on those though. It's weird. Like not all of it looks like you can grind on it, but then some of it you can't. Nope. There we go. That was not 30 seconds, but alright. That was not 30 seconds. Alright, fine, I'm dry enough. I'll get back on the rack. Skater pinned up the devil's robe. I definitely didn't see the tail. Pants are... Oh, come on, stop. Whoa, that was crazy. But yeah, the pants have to go straight, so... I guess I'll just hope I can grab them when they're going straight, I guess. We'll see. See? Yeah, no. Okay, let's just try to stop and then... Dude, this is supposed to be stopping, by the way. Like, that was like a break, and then for some reason it wasn't working. Okay, so can I just, like, grab it? See? I was, like, right there. Maybe they just ran away enough, I guess? Jumped and got stuck on a traffic light. Just because we just went after them long enough, I guess. Pants leashed back up and quivered with glee. Leashed back up? Yeah, I don't know where the, tail is. Let me see, what is this? Start menu. What's that mean? See, this music right here, I'm pretty sure it's not done by the what is it called? The well, the normal band that does a lot of the gameplay, or sorry, a lot of the soundtrack. But luckily I see the tail over there. That feels a little lucky that I saw that, because like this is a pretty big area. It's pretty easy to just miss it. Weird. I don't think I've got it. I thought I saw something for a second, but... literally pressing every button. Let's talk to this skeleton, I guess. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm right. We'll see. Wait a second. Maybe I just have to go like fast enough, basically. Maybe. Darn, no? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot what these. That's what these are. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Forced face, watching upon the lands of the gluttonous, unceasing, consuming even the ice from their feet, living in trenches scooped clean. Okay. This is a little weird. Normally they don't. Wait a second. Is there? Wait, what? Oh, I guess you can come back here. I guess that was supposed to be a checkpoint. Oh, I mean, I pressed just like a really basic button there. It was just the touchpad, so that was weird that was even like that did that. Oh, okay, see, there's definitely like a little bit of glitch going on in this game, because like every time I'm like, come on, you know, like you definitely should be grinding right now. You know, like right there. Why did I not grind? I don't know. Let me go talk to the clothes. Devil's provisions. See, how did I do that? Was that just a glitch? You know, how did I go through like that? Like even for like, oh, you know, just relax and chill with the game. It's like, there's still like a lot of like I'm pressing I was pressing right all the way right there, and there was like no changes happening. Like, okay, hard left. That's a really wide left for a skateboard. Okay, I'm gonna try to just jump for it. Oh yeah, that's right though. So what's going on? Like, oh, that's maybe no. I was just thinking like that there's that little thing. Well, let's see. Let's try this. That should have been enough. If jumping is what you need to do. I thought I remember being able to jump pretty high though. That's the weird part. Maybe if I like, clearly you just have to jump for it while going pretty fast, right? I mean, that looked pretty clean. Like, as in like, I was going fast, I jumped high enough. So yeah. Now, if I could get on top of that thing, because I know it's a guy and the tail's there, whatever. But like, if I could get on top of that guy, that could be a solution, but you just can't, so. Maybe you have to like go back and forth on him? I'm just like trying to think like, what would dry something even a little bit? It's like, okay, going back and forth, maybe? Maybe. Let me check. Is this a... I'm so confused. Is there... This has got to be, right? No, right? I don't know. Yeah, because I keep thinking that there's going to be another store like there was earlier in the game, and it doesn't seem like it. There's like not much to interact with here. I mean, there's these sewer holes that you can kind of jump over, but you know, that's nothing. Oh, this gift shop, the gift shop, right? That's what it was in the past. I could have sworn that you can. You know what? The gift shop probably opens later. Is there anything else I could do? Like, I can do manuals and tricks, but like, I wasn't really seeing any tricks doing anything special. Oh, there's those. Wait a second. Wait a second. Like, maybe. I don't know if that did anything. No. don't really seem like they're doing much. I healed up myself, I guess. There's a speed meter. Total play time 4 hours. Yeah. Why does it say sessions 2 hours? That's not true. Moon vision? Okay. Yes. Yeah, I know. I mean, at least you can find where it is, but okay. Like, I don't like that I'm trying to, like, interpret what is happening. Because, like, there's a red line. Does that mean something? No. Is there any place to grind nearby? Not really. Like, based on everything I've learned. I mean, to be fair, with those pants, how was I supposed to know just to keep chasing them until eventually that's good enough, you know? Although, the fact that I couldn't grab them was already, like, a very big red flag. I was like, okay, that's weird. And yeah, like, I like the aesthetics of the game, but, like, too often I'm not sure if the aesthetics are actually, like, interactable. Like the skeletons definitely feel like they should be interactable, but they just aren't. And, like, there's a lot of stuff here, but, like, doesn't feel like anything matters. I don't want to have to look it up. But I just don't see any other way, unless it's glitched. Of course, there's that too. Sorry. Just try and press every button. Yeah. Settings. Like, there should be like a hint mode. By the way, the date and time in the bottom right is not accurate. I don't know why. That's very confusing. I was like, what the heck? It doesn't even tell you what level you're on. I mean, I know I'm chapter 3. Let me just look this up. This is awful. Chapter. I hate that I have to do this just because, like, come on, like, obviously I should be able to just do this without any issue. Okay. I think things are glitched. I think there's a legit glitch here. I don't know how. I didn't do anything weird, so it's mentioning that the pants tell you something, which I'm annoyed with because I was literally here and the pants said nothing. So you're supposed to talk to the pants, and then the pants say, well, if you go nearby, then the tail will attach to you. Let's just try to soft reboot, kinda. The moon's stomach. Cage land? What? Just previous level, that's all. But how are you supposed to be able to tell what the level is? Tricks. There's a whole... Yeah, like, this is a little too abstract, guys. Okay, like, luckily I remember this, but, like, this is still a little too abstract. I guess this is going to be a different level? Or maybe it's a level I've already... Or maybe this was the first level? But then, was this the second level? I think so. I think that was the first, and that was the second? Which is a weird order, and then this is third. Like, what? Like, why would you not, like, label these clearly, you know? But yeah, like, when I looked up online, it's just like, here's a whole guide of how to find all the treasures. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I just want the story progress. What are you talking? And, like, at the very end, then it was like, okay, story progress. Here you go. At the end? What? Okay, so now the moonlight spots work? Wait, but wasn't that a moonlight spot? Okay, wait, the moonlight spot isn't the teleport point. These are just like extra levels, probably. Okay, sure. Maybe this was what glitched everything. Maybe. Okay, now what? Grind, I guess. Cool. Cool. Nope. Wait, what? Wait, wait, the life bar disappeared. I think you're just supposed to grind on that. Cool. Like, I don't even think that this is like bad controls or anything. It's just clearly, yeah. See, like, I know that it shouldn't like just automatically just go to the nearest trick or whatever, but like, you just saw that twice in a row, right? Like, just, oh, I fell right here, or I fell right here. You didn't quite grind this edge. Like, that's absurd. Yeah, I don't think it's even possible to grind that honestly. So I'll just do tricks in the moon, I guess. But like, clearly you're supposed to be able to grind this edge, right? Like, why else would this be next to the edge? And also remember that it's been like telling you about how you're supposed to grind. Yep, see, that should have been a grind. That should have been a grind. Yeah, I guess I'll just do a whole bunch of these. Do you just get souls, that's it? Oh, look! Why can you interact with this now? We don't know. Okay, you got me. That was a real rush. Shaking up. If you get the other two pieces, we'll help you. Tail just digs into a random behind. The rope is just gliding around. Pin up the tail on the rope and it will pin down the moons for you. Oh, okay. That was really sudden. Okay, so see, stuff was not interactable before. You like see, this is also here like this. Like, this was straight up not doing anything. So that's a glitch, I guess, but like, it's just so weird because it's like, you know, it's such a basic thing. It's like I don't even know what the trigger of that was. Or maybe the... Well, here's the weird part. Because I think that at least part of the reason was that I had started that one moon spot, and then maybe everything else became uninteractable. But the weird part is that when I started the moon spot, I don't remember there being a health bar like this. So was that the initial glitch, which was immediately after I entered the area? Then that happened? Just saying, like, it's fine if there's a glitch, but the problem is that this is a very this is a vibe game, and it's kind of imprecise with how it does stuff. Wait, let me see something. I thought I saw something weird. This is a vibe game, and like, it's not a traditional game for the most part. So like, you have to make sure that, again, like, you know, I'm kind of just screwed for like 5-10 minutes or more minimum, just because it's difficult to tell whether I'm playing the game, because the game's like, ooh, just wander around, just vibe around. I just saw that for a second it looked like the stream went down a little bit. No, I guess I think we're good. Okay. That was just a weird thing. Just I don't know what that was. That was so weird. Okay. Whatever. Youch. That hurts. That's my tail. I'll never let go. You'll have to snip it off me. It's like a devilish flower in my behind. Oh, no. So if that cutie from the flower shop doesn't see me like this. So unsurprisingly, you are supposed to interact with these areas. What did I fall on? Oh, it was like a thing. See, why did they even make it so that this is how it works? Like, you could have just went into the store like normal before this. Instead, they're like, no, you have to cause that trigger. Like, no, don't even bother with that. Empty flower pots, dirty dirt clumps inside, floorboard stuff, sticker. Welcome to my flower shop. Well, it would be if I had any flowers. A bald demon came here, grabbed my only shears, and snipped my last flower. And then they ran off with my shears into the meanings factory. So now I have no flowers and no shears. Oh, it's horrible. And just my luck, the Moonflower Festival is coming up. Moonflower Festival. Meaning? I know the meaning place. Yeah, there it is. I was like, I know I've seen the meaning place. Oh, now it's more clearly defined that you can go in here. I guess. I mean, it seemed like you could go in before, but I was like, oh. Meanings Factory had a cavernous lobby. Spouts poured liquid souls into a misty pool. Liquid souls. Skull Demon was speaking to the frog behind the counter. Yeah, Fro, you know it. I'll catch that vibe in half with these shears. Good luck. Enjoy your damnation. Oh no, his jaw's clenched a pair of shears. Are these supposed to be demons? It's a little confusing. He floated to the elevators. So this is souls here? Like each... Did that imply that each of those little droplet things is a soul? A different soul? We'll see what the frog says. Oh hey, you look like a little lost. Care for a meaning? The Meanings Factory is powered by state-of-the-art Enwi technology. It'll lead you on a path dictated by the devil's geometry. Just enter that door there. Meanings. Okay. Great. Slush buffet? Oh, okay. Yeah, man, you really do have to be thinking to some extent. To be thinking, oh, well, obviously you were supposed to figure out that there was a glitch because this or that thing is supposed to be interactable. But it's like, I don't know, things in this game, some things that you would think are interactable aren't interactable, so it's like, I don't know. Or like you have to wait for a certain part of trigger to activate before you can actually do anything. I mean, the triggers aren't like super annoying or anything. It's just, it is weird when there are triggers, when it's like, well, you know, why can't I talk to this guy or that guy right now? And it's like, the developers just don't think you should. You followed me, you follower, following my vibe, you follow? These shares are what I need. Hunger for more, I want to eat. With my teeth, what else do I eat? Oh, just try that. See, this is bad. Yep, see, bad. Like, I don't, yeah, it's very weird. Like, you're just supposed to get the edge at the right angle, and yet it's like there's something else going on, you know? Okay, see, like, I feel like I only got that on like almost like a glitch. So I jump high enough. Yeah, like how would that not a grind? Or that I'm like going at too steep of an angle? I don't know. See, why did he jump cleanly over that? Just coincidence? Like, it's a lot of coincidences. Yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, that was what was going on there. My mouth agape, I shall grind my teeth and prevent myself from eat. Escape my torturous fate. For these shears I have no use. Easy to steal, easy to lose. The skater got a pair of bolt shears. Why do you need bolt shears? Not. Aren't these just gardening shears? Okay, thank you. Wow, that's... Shouldn't we have cut that higher? Whatever. We got the tail. Bend it up. Clean and dried. 3 pieces suede calmer now. The skater shoved the devil's laundry back into its vile bag. Rolled to the foot of the arch. Oh my gosh. It smudged against the tiny keypad and typed the combination. Arch softly hums. Okay. I guess the boss fight time. I guess. Portal to the moon, courtesy of the devil. Anji rolls off into the portal. Wait, where? Oh, right. Skater opened the mailbox for the devil's laundry. So then we're going to bring the moon here? The moon saw. The devil's laundry ripped the mailbox from its bolts. A chain shoots out of the mailbox, attaching to the moon. The chain leashed the moon. Then it yanked the moon down. Aren't there 2 moons? Why are they acting like there's only 1 moon? Whatever. Okay, why is there a scorpion here? Cool. Wow, this is actually a little hard to see. So can you get hurt, or other than the typical way? Okay, this is a good song. I mean, unsurprising. But... Oh yeah, aren't they called the blood cultures, I think? I definitely have to grind. Okay, I grinded there. Oh yeah, I did hear the song before actually. Yeah, there's actually like only like 2 of them that I really like a lot, and I think this one and the first boss song are the only 2 that I really liked. I think, or was it the second boss? Okay, so I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
Talking about that life beside it, yeah. Talking about that life beside it, yeah. Talking about that life beside it.
This is cool vibes, but like, how do I hurt him? Like, what the heck? This is weird. It's like, what the heck, man? Like, even when you know what to do, it's hard enough. But they're like, well, we can't just tell you what to do sometimes. Sometimes we can, but sometimes we can't. Yeah, grinded there. Oh, okay. That was... How was that not a grind? Like, I perfectly landed on the grind rail. Oh no, it was too perfect. We can't let you grind that because it was too perfect what you did. Another grind. Oh wait, maybe there was something I'm forgetting. I think yeah, there it is. Okay. Let me just restart. No, I don't know if I want to restart the level though. Yeah, we'll restart the level. Yeah, I forgot that you have to press square when you hit the ground. I don't remember that you always had to do that though, so that's a little weird. I could have sworn that you didn't always have to. Wait, where'd the other one? Okay. Oh, maybe. Okay, I see. Ooh, crap. Yeah, when you hurt one, then you have to go over to the other, back and forth, back and forth. Like, there are like more points to do more damage, but for the most part, you know, good luck timing it and precisely landing it. Yeah, that's if you can do enough combos. Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, there's gonna be a second form on this, but like, okay. So that's why they don't have you do the square, because if you do square
Talking about that
too early, then you can't do the combo. They're like, okay, here's your combo opportunity. I disagree. Whoa. Okay, I guess I got him. That was weirdly easy. Okay, there are sound effects. They're very quiet, though. The twin moons were no more. That was weirdly easy. When the twin moon cores finally floated down, still attached were the devil's chains. Oh, okay, there's something else going on here. Okay, no, I don't know what's going on. Oh, expiry. Wait, what are we trying to do here? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be landing with the square like that. Okay. Oh, is it just telling you have to do a power slide that costs that much? Just perfectly jumping over every time. Perfect. Although, what is a power slide compared to a grind? I feel like you could call a grind a power slide. Like, you're sliding on the rail, you know? Wait. Okay, now what's going on? Trick. Do a fast trick. Now do a power slide. I don't know what a power slide is. So how am I supposed to do something? Oh, okay. I just pressed square. Both moons chained and yanked down. That was it? Like how is it? I've never done a power slide, by the way. This is a power slide, by the way. I was just pressing random buttons. That's a power slide. I never knew. I've never done that before in this entire game. But okay, I guess. How do you do a revert? At least I'm not being timed now, but that was a revert. Okay, I did do it. Okay. I got lucky because I thought for a second. I'm like, wait, I did it. Right? The skate chain yanked down the moon's core. Like, it's not like the game is telling me how to do the tricks or what the tricks are called. So it's weird when they're suddenly saying, do this. And I'm like, how am I supposed to know how to do that? You never taught me what that even is. Like, you can say, well, you should know just what a power slide is. And I'm like, you slide. How? Like, again, I was just pressing random buttons. Being like, this. Okay, there we go. I guess I got lucky, though. You just ate the moon like it's a melon. Oh, okay, I guess so. Weird. I thought there was gonna be like an animation there. Belly full of moon, huh? I can't believe they gave you this nice bed. Not too cold, not too hot. Maybe finally you can get some sleep. The skater went to bed. Okay. Twin moons shone weeping, the rabbit laid sleeping. An invitation from the devil to a dinner tonight. The rabbit read dimly from a letter burned bedside. At twice pierced, swallowed without view. 2 moons into the stomach made 3 in tow. In a small apartment was the skater, the rabbit spoke. The banquet will be fashionable, with the devil's clean clothes. Sleep now on this bed of fresh snow. Drifting off, drifting deeper. Cracks of glass grew wary and darker. Floated down a soul as a stone. Okay. So about almost exactly 1 hour, though we'll see. I mean, probably partially because of the delay. 3 moons inside your stomach. Now stuffed, you can finally sleep. For a little time, one may ask, how long? 1 red, 2 blue. When you gorge on the divine fruits. See, because this is where you can actually see all of the moons here. So you got the red and you got the 2 blue. And then there's going to be... I have to look at it again, actually. I mean, there's 3 more, but like you can't see the moons on here all the time. But there is like a really big one later. Did you taste life itself? Every soul is chained. In the 4th depth, thinners are chained to their greed. We think as the number rises, we can sit back and rest. Is it possible to enjoy rest if you're not conscious to do so? Nolly study? What? What? I don't know what I did. I mean, I pressed forward, but like, what's that mean? See, like, there's that little bar there. Oh, I thought I missed that. A trick is performed off the nose? Wait, so what if I, like, do it a different way? Wait, so what if I did, like... Okay, never mind. How was that not okay? Wait, what? This is starting to feel like I glitched it. No, I glitched it. I definitely glitched it. I mean, I don't know why it's so easy to glitch, but like based on everything that I've been learning in this level, it had to have been a glitch. Cool, great. Let's just get away from this crap. Sheesh. See? It's that easy. That's why I'm like, okay, I clearly was doing something wrong. I guess it was just supposed to be a new trick, technically. I mean, there's not much to it, though. You just, like, kind of activate it, and then you just time it. Which you could already do timing jumps, but okay. Sleeping. It feels so comfortable. Restorative. Hey. Hey, buddy, get up. You can't sleep here. What's going on here? What's going on here? You're sleeping. You can't sleep here without a permit. License and registration, please. Why can't we sleep here? Sure you can if you had a permit. I can't let you sleep without a visible sleep permit placed 36 to 48 inches above your head. Who are you? I'm Coney. I'm made of starlight, concrete dust, and childhood abandonment. I'm sent to patrol this area for my boss. You know, my boss is the one who sees. Luckily, my boss is deaf. Anyway, that's beside the point. You need a permit to sleep here, and so I need to ticket you. What are you? Some sort of rat with floppy ears? I'm a rabbit. Okay, cool. Watch out for poison. You're gonna need to show a permit if you want to sleep too. If you want to sleep too, by the way. I don't need sleep, but my friend here does. Where would he get a permit? Ha! A confession! So you don't have a permit to sleep here. You're gonna have to go to the Department of Death for your crimes. We have a right to sleep here. Tell to the judge. You're coming to court. I'll admit, I didn't expect that. Department of Death. The skater was brought to the Department of Death. The rabbit, the skater, and Coney stood in the court. Got another perp sleeping without a permit. We're just sleeping through here. Nope, no permit. Punish them. We weren't made aware of this law. No permit. We slept the wrong way. No permit. Silence. Unauthorized sleeping is forbidden. Sin 108. Punishment is deportation. Got him. You can't deport us. We're here under contract of the devil. Sleeping requires documentation. Provide documentation. You have 1 night. Trial adjourned. That's a moon. The dark pupil of the seer's retina gleamed. A moon shone of delicious green. I would not have expected that it would have been green for this. Well, you guys are screwed. Why? You'll need to submit a sleep permit form and get it approved. Otherwise, you'll get deported. Where are they going to deport you anyway? That's what I'm thinking. Like, oh no, you're going to get deported out of hell. Okay. Oh no. We're already in the 4 steps of the underworld. There are worse steps, like the 5th. Oh. But we'd need to go there anyway. And we got a form. Standard sleep permit application form? Well, you can print it out yourself. How are we supposed to do that? We don't have a computer or a printer. Look, it's very convenient. On my route the other night, I think I saw a computer at Resolute Coffee. Resolute Coffee, where's that? It's at the front of the plaza. Okay, hopefully that computer is still there. So why are we made of glass, though? The skater left the department. Is that ever going to be addressed? There, that building. That's where the Resolute Coffee is. Could we not have a giant pillar in the way? I saw a bunch of computers in there earlier. Maybe you can print your appeal from there. Criminal? Form there. Criminal? Like, when I have to actually voice characters, I would like to know, like, it'd be nice if there was, like, a bit of a difference between what the dialogue looks like or something, or like you look at the character and then I'm like, oh, okay, I'm looking at this character now. But there's too many times where it's like the narrator's just talking now, I guess. I don't know, you know. Can I like kill this guy with skateboarding? Oop, oop. Maybe not. Can you actually like hit them though? Ooh, I think that I'm getting like bounced off them, kind of. Ooh. Boy. Okay. These are really weird passes. Resolute Coffee was a tiny outpost with a deceased ogre. Okay, there's a bird. There was a computer on one of the tables. A pigeon made of wire. The pigeon is made of wire? Doesn't look like it's made of wire, but okay. Sat on its keyboard. It's a sticker. Hey, no cutting. I'm in line for the restroom. Sure, I don't have a digestive tract, but the restroom is my favorite place to really ponder my death. That's a really cool outfit. It's my lunch break. This is the best cafe within floating distance. I can't drink coffee, because I have no mouth. But I like the idea of it. I'm watching ya. Get some coffee, because I don't want to see you doze off. No sleeping. Wait, this is the only guy who sleeps as far as we're aware, and yet there's a law about not allowing sleep? But no, I don't know. But he did earlier say that there was somebody else that he caught sleeping, so I don't know. Maybe it's... No, but maybe these guys can sleep? I don't know. Ah, I'm stuck. I can't find the words. Everything I write sucks. Just clip my wings. Trash. Utter trash. And I'm so thirsty. I'm thirsty. Give me coffee. It's like, what? Hey, Mr. Pigeon. Oh, sorry. That birdie over there ordered a latte but forgot to pick it up. Probably stuck in some weird mental torture. I'm not allowed to move here during my shift. Here, you deliver it. Thanks. Fancy. Coffee in this economy? A sweet second of regulation. Okay, what do you want? I need your computer. Can you help us print out a form? We need to borrow your computer. I'd love to help you out, but I'm busy being screwed. I'll print out your form if I wasn't so stuck on my manuscript. I can't find the words. Hey, wait. I need inspiration. Look at this video. Look. There are letters just floating around out there. Aren't those skateboards great for collecting floating letters? Can you get me some words? I'll help you with whatever you want if you find me some nice 5-letter words. Get five words, all right? Like, this is understandable compared to the last level, which was just wing it. Clothes are doing some stuff. That pigeon has a cozy torture sitting. What has a cozy torture sitting in a coffee shop all day? Wait, look. There's the letters. By the bushes. But yeah, unfortunately, I've looked into the blood cultures and, like, they're cool, but, like... Oh, let me guess, it's death. The blood cultures are cool, but, like, I don't think that they actually have that many good songs. Like, they're a vibe, but, like, again, like, 2 or 3 really good songs. Great. I mean, and the rest of them are like, I don't know, like, I wouldn't say they're bad. They're just, there's nothing, like, really that sticks out about them, I think, in my opinion. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe I have to just do this. One of the letters was stuck. Yeah, because that's how you do more damage. Yeah, that goes a lot faster. Where's the other letter? I think it's on the other side of this wall. Yep, I was right. Demon. Divine word of light. Skater found. Oh, that's enough word. Oh gosh, 5-letter words right there. Let's bring it back to the pigeon. Oh my gosh, this is awful camera angle. I did not want to go back, by the way. Skater returned with a 5-letter word. A word, you found it. Let's see these letters. Demon, huh? Yes. After it died, we saw it go upside down. Almost immediately, it turned and looked at me from the corner of the room, and then the demon. Then the demon did something. Okay, I can't do anything with this. I need more words. More words? How many do you... More words. How many do you need? I don't know. Creativity is mysterious. Just get me 2 more words. I promise, that's all. Fine. There's a word in the waiting grounds, and another at the Plaza of Regrets. Okay, we're good. Skater had to find 2 more words. 1 at the waiting grounds. 1 at the Plaza of Regrets. 2 at the Plaza of Regrets. What, you mean 1 other? Or whatever. So I just realized maybe the shop that has the stuff I can buy is only at the first level, and I have to, like, teleport back to the first level in order to get that, basically. Yeah, I just wish that, like, this was a little bit more of a realistic skater game. Not in, like, in a realistic way, but in a way of, like... I think it's, like... I don't know, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty unrealistic that you just, as a skater, are like, I'm just jump, twist, turn over and over and over and over. And like that's like by far the best way to do tricks in this game. When grinding should be like the #1 way you do it. I'm not saying grinding is super easy, but like at least a 2 or 3 second grind would be better than this crap, which is just like beyond nonsense, you know, that like skaters don't or maybe even can't do that. Let us in. Check-in in. Regrets, please. Can't let you in without a regret. I've got a regret here. Coney slides a little card behind the window. This is handwritten. Regret of not getting a better job so I don't have to follow these guys around. Alright, sure, whatever. Swings open. Why is he even helping us? He was like, you'll never be able to get away, you know, to do whatever. And then it was like, I'll help you out. Plaza of Regrets was a place for unprocessed souls to recount before judgment. Here, souls visit 4 lobbies and count their balances of regret. 4 lobbies. Oh, lobbies, right. It's weird to call them lobbies because, like, we're just... I mean, they're plazas, I guess, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like plazas should be a little more than just... It's an open space, and that's about it. That's it. Just, it's an open space. Nothing to see here. Just an ordinary traffic cone. Leave me alone. Okay. There's a lot of words in this game. If you want to look them up, you buy the game. It's on Steam and PlayStation. There's like a lot of stuff I'm technically missing, but honestly, I get the vibe. You know, it's more about the vibe than read everything in the game. Like, my friends, my family, my dog. I don't know where they went. It's if they're in the underworld or not. My account is massive, but I can't access it. Not here. It's lost. And what did I even sell them out for? You sold out your dog? What? I sold out my dog for money. Like what? I mean, I guess it's possible, but like, I'm not gonna. Theoretically, you could be like, oh, I sold my dog because it was a rare breed or something, I guess. Something like that, I guess, but like, I don't know if that's actually what he means. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these. Oh, good. I was like, please be short. Okay, good. Oh, I don't know what this word is. Oh, what is this? Regret not spending more time with my food. I died of starvation because I couldn't eat anymore. I died of starvation because I couldn't eat anymore. What? What? Dang, I thought I was gonna go up. Yeah, where would the next letter be? Because, like, I feel like I've already been just about everywhere. I guess over here, probably. Oh, there it is. Right. So, yeah, you could not see that from a distance. I think that's a bad thing when that's the case. Whoa, those words were pretty interesting there. Actually, let's look at this for a second. Stand here and regret all the times you have stood still with inaction. Stand here and think about how you're doing nothing right now. I mean, sometimes you should stand and do nothing. You know, just so that you're not always moving, you know? Always moving isn't like a virtue, really. Oh, it was just house. Looks like that's all the letters in the area. What do I regret? Oh, let me take a stock again. Did I count all my regrets yet? When will I move on from this place? Yes, I admit it. I regret those 14 bags of chips. Do I count each bag as another regret? Can't I get a bulk deal? I mean, too many of these are like a little bit too hee hee hoo hoo. We're being silly, and it's like, okay. You know, it's not horrible. It's just like, all right, you know, whatever. Like, you could have more serious moments. I mean, I think the game does have a few more serious moments. It's just they're so far from each other that you and there's way more jokey moments that, like, it's like, I don't know if it should be 50-50, but at least like 40% serious moments, I feel like. Or at least poetic, you know, poetic or serious or whatever. A sloucher stood by the gate. Gate's closed, I'm on break. I'll open it when I'm back on. When is your break over? When I say so. Look, we need to get through just for a few minutes. Open it yourself, what do I care? Gate has a small golden chain on its lock. Like, oh, okay. Skater's scarf twirled onto the lock. What? Wait, did I have a scarf the whole time? Whatever. We'll see. Oh, I don't remember how to do reverts. I would think just turning around would be a revert. Obviously, like, turn around while on your yeah, backflip. No, not really. Oh, that's probably it, right? Like if I'm doing a fast enough power slide. Oh, yeah, I know. I have to go fast enough to do what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like slide and like turn it around. And that's technically what I just did. Can I do it like this? If I go fast... I don't even think you have to go that fast, though, for what I'm thinking of. Okay, so wait, how do I look up, like, how to do a move? Oh, gosh. Setting? Gameplay? I don't need a speedometer. Portal slow-mo. No, I don't want portal slow-mo. Trick mode is on auto trick. Interesting. Player health is at 200. Wait, why is it at 200? What? I don't think I changed any of these settings. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That was weird. But to be fair, this whole stream, I don't think I've been in danger of dying. Although I think last stream I was very close, I thought. I'm like, no. Is there any buttons I'm forgetting? Wait, what is it? Oh, I think I just saw it. I think that was it. Wait, what the heck? Does that thing look, that looked... Oh, so you can hit them, okay. I think that's the first time I've ever hit them, I think. But yeah, see, there's that little thing around. But I don't know, I'm not really doing anything that special, so I don't know. It definitely feels like doing this is a good idea, but... And also, like, there's such little room to do this. Again, I do assume that, you know, if you just know, then it's no big deal, but... Seems like the same thing over and over. X just goes forward. What if I just realized my health part is not doing great. Yeah, but you do regenerate. Oh, health a little bit. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't matter though, to be fair. Wait, what? Wait, it does matter? Wait, what? I don't remember this ever coming up before. Maybe I just normally... Oh, crap. I think it's just normally I don't die doing this basic stuff like this. How did I die there? Or wait, yeah, I did die. Even though I didn't actually lose my health, I was enough of a wipeout, I guess. I literally pressed triangle, by the way. Yeah. I guess I have to double press that. I guess. Is there any way to look up how to do it? Like, I'm sure I can look it up, but like in game, like, why are they? I said it before. Like, why are they assuming that I know how to do any of these tricks? Okay, that. Wait, what the heck is this for? I found the tricks. Sure. I sure did do without the tricks. Sure. I feel like I'm gonna just crash. Oh, yeah, I almost died there, just for that little amount. Revert. Again, I think the revert is just like turn it around, but I don't think I have like any move to do that. I mean, I've done it before, but just like, you know, this doesn't really do tricks when I do that. There's the power slide and that's it, right? Or is that supposed to be for stopping? Maybe it's for stopping. Just checking all my moves. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't really know what these are. It sounds cool, but like I don't think I'm doing anything special. I mean, there's the timing thing that they're mentioning, but yeah, if I just do enough random bullshit, maybe it'll be revert, you know? That's kind of how I've been doing a lot of these. Oh, I was right. I knew what a revert was. So this doesn't help me at all. Like, it was exactly what I thought. Just logically, hey, revert direction, basically. The problem was, like I said, I don't know how to do that. I just realized, like, this is those guys. There was a lot more of those guys out. Are these guys like? It feels like there's more and more of these guys, or maybe they're just grouping together more than they were before. I don't know. Yeah, see, like, look at it. It feels like suddenly they're in my way when before they weren't. It's really crazy because in other skater games, grinding is like the number one thing you do. You just do it. What did I... What did I fall on? Or was that over here? I think it was over here. Maybe I tripped on this right here? Maybe? I thought I was like back here though when I fell. Yeah, it's really bizarre. I think this is just, maybe this is supposed to be the difficulty, maybe, but oh my gosh, it's weird. Every time I look over at the stream, suddenly it looks really bad. I'm like, why does this look blurry even for 1 second? Like, this is a crazy low poly game. It's a very low intensity. Like, the graphics are weird, but like, but that's about it. They're just weird. They're not like difficult to stream or anything. But yeah, every so often I look back and I'm just like, whoa, that's crazy blurry, you know? Okay. See, I was trying to power slide before. Okay, maybe if... I mean, technically, if I do power slide fast enough... Well, I don't know if that counts as a revert, really. Like, technically, that's a revert, you know, but... I don't know if that counts. You know, I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't like to have to do this. Wait, didn't I do this already? No. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I was doing that earlier. I don't even know what that last one was that it told me to do. Hey, you broke the door. I'm going to report you as soon as I get off my break. I think the thing is that when I'm doing a trick, what's the difference between and this? You know, it's such a minor difference. Like, there's like almost never a reason to do a revert. Yeah, see, like, you can do a revert, but like, wait. So does that even do anything? Because yeah, like you switched the side, but you didn't like revert direction. That's what I was kind of assuming that it was going to be more about. Waiting grounds where souls wait on their investments. Floating letters stirred around. Got a lot of letters actually. Good thing that wasn't too hard. That looked like that could have been really hard. Oh wow, I didn't see that at all. This is starting to feel like the art style is becoming a bit of an issue, a bit of a hindrance. It's not like crazy hard to tell what's going on, but like it's hard enough that it is annoying. Is this just gonna be sheesh or something? Jump high enough or something? I don't really get it. No. Why did you start going left? Jeez, okay. But yeah, why did I not jump high enough? What is going on? Maybe jumping at when it's in that little glowy area on the jump button is like you do a bigger jump. Maybe I don't. It's a very it's a minor difference, but maybe it's more major than what I'm thinking. Okay, the revert does a bit more there for that reason. It's good combo extent. Cheese. Cheese, huh? I've never heard of it. What is that? What's a cheese? Is it tasty? I've never heard of even heard of cheese. Huh, but rats like cheese. Yeah, sure, but I'm a rabbit, not a rat. Investigating report. No skateboarding in waiting grounds. Dispatching fuss walkers. Plus, I'm not staying for this. I'm not staying for this. See you later, skater. Sorry. So wait, is there just one? Oh crap! No, there's more. Okay, that was weird. So the fuss is supposed to be like the fuzz, I guess. Like, oh no, the cops are here. These guys are pretty crazy looking. I hope that they come up later, because that was really cool actually. That's probably the best designed. I don't want to say NPC because like I mean these guys are NPCs too. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe all of the designs for this area are just way better than they have been in the rest of the game. The rest of the game it just felt really basic, like skeleton thing, basic animals. Like it's not bad. It's just like okay, you know, it's fine. Actually, let me see this. Yeah, where's coffee? Yep, there it is. I'm like, wait, where am I? And again, there's so many, like, it's fine that you go up and down, but then there's like so many little ledges that can kill you. So I don't know if this is designed difficulty, or if they were like, oh man, we're gonna have the levels have way more stuff going on. But then, yeah, you have like all these little things, and it's like, this isn't helping. If anything, you just die in a dumb way, maybe. They returned with the words. Geez, what was all that ruckus outside? Department didn't appreciate the skateboarding. Alright, what words you got? Here you go. Demon house cheese. I got it. You do? Yeah, Demon Cheese House. What? No! House Cheese Demon! Cheesy House Demon! That makes no sense. Leave me to my work. I'm percolating. The pigeon works furiously. Well, we don't really need... Well, we don't really need it to stay awake, the rabbit said. I can still feel the moon in the steps. They said... Oh, yes, this is brilliant, yes. Hey, no sleeping. They wait awake. Like, who's sleeping? What? Must not sleep. So are you not allowed to sleep anywhere? It just occurred to me. It's like, wait, where are you allowed to sleep? Oh, the pigeon chirped. There. Did you finish? I just printed it. The most glorious plea letter ever made. The printer spits my masterpiece. Print Master 2000. Oh my gosh. Okay, sure. Right on the floor, huh? The printer spat out the document. That's not mine, is it? Deceased soul escape agreement. The document wrapped on itself into a loop. Refused poem asking for permission to sleep. It was formed in a loop. Oh, it's a Mobius strip. Plea letter? Plea? Like there's a plea to be allowed to sleep? Is that it? Pigeon pecked away. I think the pigeon is locked in. Wow. That's actually a little surprising, because locked in is a fairly new term. I think this game was made last year well, I could be wrong. Still, I think it was like middle of last year, but maybe late last year. But I guess the dialogue would have been made last year. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what screenplay has Demon House Cheese, but it sounds stinky in a French way. I'm watching ya. Get some coffee, because I don't want to see you doze off. No sleeping. Wait. Oh, buddy, it looks like the fuss isn't too happy with you. The fuss isn't too happy with you. More fuss officers. We better submit that appeal now or we're in trouble. I'm not in trouble. You are. The appeals mailbox is right next to the door. The door. Well, there is a lot of cops now. This is interesting. I mean, it doesn't really change my strategy or anything, but it is interesting. Oh, wow, you can do that. Because if they're in the light, that's all it takes. That's funny. Oh, crap. No. Okay, I can't find the door. I can't find the door. They are also now a lot less formidable than I first gave them credit for, but they're still cool though. Okay, here's the door, guys. Yeah, normally I'm not thinking about my health bar at all. Like, it's kind of just weird that there even is a health bar. But when, like, suddenly it actually matters, it's like, oh, okay. Like, this is like a chill game, and then boss fight, health bar, and then now we're dealing with a health bar outside of boss fights even more than before. The skater placed the plea letter into the mailbox. That was a little hard to read. Then the skater didn't even have to wait for one eternity. The door unlocked. Because, like, okay, doing this part wasn't supposed to be the hard part. The hard part's supposed to be now you have to get it approved in less than a day. Inside the market of arrivals was a giant ring of screen. Not a giant screen ring of screens. Or I don't know, whatever. It was too fast, too small, too much to read. The blood seer hung at the top, suspended by chains. Oh, look, there's the moon. I see the moon now. Wait, but it's not a green moon, unless it's like a gas moon. I don't know. Whatever. This is a very unique design here. It's like there's an eyeball, but then there's like an orb, like an eyeball, but the eyeball is actually the planet, and then the skeleton part makes it look like an eye, something like that. Watches as every new underworld soul is listed. Hey, boss! Boss! These rats got a document for you. The Bloodseer does not respond. Hey, boss! Oh, right. My boss is deaf. Present your document at the viewing platform in the center there. Then my boss will read your appeal. Good music. I'm gonna actually take a short break. This is a good spot for a break. I'll just keep this going and then turn off the sound so you guys can hear this music. Oh my gosh, why does the stream look so bad? It's so weird. And like there's no issue supposedly. Weird. Maybe something's going on with my internet, maybe. But yeah, I'll be back. Okay. Okay, we're back. Sorry. It took a bit longer than I was expecting. I think that happens quite a lot, honestly. Becoming a bit of a comedy artist, to say the least. Okay, here we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Don't worry about it. The skater placed the Mobius strip on the viewing podium. This is surely easy to read, right? Could have just put it there like normal, but no. Boss, the rats have a document. Rats. The blood seer focused onto the document. Processing form. Like contacts. Through its divine lens, the seer read the document. The seer turned the document over and over because it's a fucking Mobius strip and it's endless, but okay. Boss? The document wrapped in on itself, its head eating its tail. The blood seer was frozen in a reading loop. The recursive prose locked the seer in place. The seer's chains dangled onto the ground. Oh, here we go. We have our chance. We caught him in a Mobius loop. So do we just grab it? Okay. Oh, good. Now I know what a revert is. Wait, how do I do that again? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Cool. I did it. The skater ripped out one of the blood seer's chains.
Information.
This seems like this would be too fast. Yeah, if I did it too fast, yeah. I'd be too strong. Oh, sorry, I'm not reading what's on the screen. It's hard to continuously go in a circle when turning is already hard enough. What the frickin'? Okay, good. I'm like, what the heck?
Information.
Cool.
Information.
Tony ran away. Okay, boss, you do your thing. Tony ran away. Okay, boss, you do your thing. That's what it was. Dang it. Oh, cool. Great.
Switch off the electronic equipment.
See, why didn't that happen before? That time I wasn't even trying to jump on it. I was actually trying to jump over it. Perfectly jumped over. What? Oh yeah, I know what it is, right? The law of the dead apply to all. Hard to keep track of who's talking and stuff, so.
Information.
Your case has been expedited. Your soul is poor. The soul seer shrieks. Don't look directly into it. Don't look directly into it, the rabbit says. Its gaze will rip your soul apart. I have reviewed your contract. It is denied. The skater was entombed. Buried inside the seer's gaze, the green moon. This is pretty nuts. Okay. How do I... Oh, wait, okay, you have to get into the... I think you have to get into the light, actually. Oh, crap. Okay, that's how you work. Okay. So basically, you just have to make sure you keep hitting it there while getting attacked in a whole bunch of other ways. Yeah, like that stuff. Crap. This is hard to get into that light there. Okay, I'm doing it. See, like, I can't even tell what my health bar is a lot of the time. Like, when I'm getting attacked, I can tell. Oh, see, he ran away there. Okay, so when he attacks, he can't move much. Oh, crap, there's a police. That should have been it. That should have been the end of the fight. I'm dead. I don't know. Did I get sucked into it? I can't even tell. The blood seer was crying. It was soaked. Arrest the demon. The demon has breached my retina. It has found the green moon. I must sleep. Arrest the demon. Void the contract. Terminate the banquet. Delay the demon by all means. We cannot let the night end. The eternal centipede must sleep. That was pretty crazy. Against proper paperwork in the vitreous of the blood seer, the now fugitive skater met the tiny green moon. The green moon's core shivered. It was anxious, jittery. I feel like it should be slowly the moon tired. I feel like it should be a little more green, but okay, it's turning more green a little bit. Okay, there we go. Just like bouncing like a basketball. I thought they said it was a small green moon, but then this one ended up being bigger than the rest. Okay. The skater gulped down the green moon. A letter came delivered before the skater could sleep. The slouchers glared at the skater. A demon, yes, a demon has been going around eating moons. Multiple eyewitnesses have seen this moon eater in action. They describe this demon as constantly carrying around a piece of wood with wheels. This demon, described as being made of glass, has already eaten 4 moons. The Department of Death has launched an investigation. An official statement by the department head called for the capture of this so-called moon eater. That's weird though, because since they say 4 moons, this would be before we ate the green moon. So then, supposedly they knew who I was before I met the blood seer? Or maybe it was right before, I don't know. The Department of Death has mobilized a search unit after the loss of the green moon. Okay, so it's 5 moons. Whatever. The timeline's weird on how they're describing this. But the question remains, who is this demon? And why is this demon eating the moons? Satan told me to do it. From the Department of Death. You are under arrest. Immediately cease all sleep. Failure to comply will wake the eternal centipede. Which just came out of nowhere. The skater ignored the letter and went to sleep. Stop sleeping! Stop it! Gosh. At the Department of Death, wiry officers of fuzz crept their shadows from stone cabinets to file sacred paperwork. A small fuzz woke the skater from sleep, which was prohibited here. To court then. Who sneered at the skater but the bloodseer? Investigation of your soul yields no valid contract to eat these moons. What? And so the skater appealed with drawn-out poetry made from letters in the air, penned by a tortured pigeon. The appeal wrapped in itself in a devilish Mobius loop. Paper trick that pulled the seer from the stream of souls, yanked quick the skater imprinted upon its retina, weeping flips and strained grinds against proper paperwork inside the seer. The now fugitive skater devoured austere a sour apple moon. So is there one more chapter or two? Wait, but then they said you ate 4 moon. No, 5. Yeah, okay, I see. Dropped through by pure sleep. The skater evaded the fuzz by streets of darkly sparkled sludge. Hey, wake up, buddy. It's time to eat shit. Wake up, buddy. It's time to eat shit. Oh, hey, it's a philosopher. The Department of Dust is looking for you, as your contract seems invalid. But you are made of glass. No, your Faustian pact remains. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm a little confused. Like, they're saying his contract is null and void, but it's like, wait, but it's made by Satan, right? Isn't it? So perhaps this is part of the devil's test. The depths here is full of wrathful souls. The moon owned by a penguin purely out of spite. It's caged atop his building, where he holds it for ransom. Ownership of his soul is what the penguin or anyone desires. What? Advanced flip trick study. Oh my gosh, the visuals on this are so weird. It's time to eat. Wake up! It's time to eat shit. Like, what the freaking heck? Kick, flip, pop, shove it. Yeah, I've done it before. Yeah. Varial flip. I gotta remember to do this, I guess. I mean, I've technically already done it before, but whatever. Pretty much just press random buttons. I may not own the stars nor the sky, yet a deed titles the moon as mine. Somewhere, sometime, dark red signatures shook hands and souls exchanged rivers. The moon. In the underworld, plaques are law. Oh, okay. Property of soul exchange. It was written in stone. Someone owned the moon. Ha ha ha, the moon is mine. This is not what I was expecting. Even if this is the second to last moon, this is still not what I was expecting. I was actually expecting high things, big things from the purple moon from early in the game. But it was like, oh, it was so deep. It was so big. Okay. Like, okay. This is what we got. That'll show them, those filthy curators. Elsie. This is pretty good here. The aesthetics on some of these are pretty crazy. But then sometimes the aesthetics are like, okay, so-so, I guess. Skater woke up in a foreboding room. Skater was tired, but not sleepy. The violet moon was caged atop a building. Okay. It had a constant slight vibration as it let off petite fumes. Staring at its deep violet hue would corrupt any soul's calm. Looked quite tasty. The holy carrot. 40,000 souls scream within. You have swallowed many moons, but why? Your divine quest has led you against the law. The fuzz is not happy with your moon-devouring quest. Why has the devil not stepped in? These moons swirling in your stomach, do they grant you any sort of power? A 5 count of cosmos in your stomach. Merely 2 more moons for you to eat. Okay, I thought it was 7. But it was weird because then there's like 6 levels because there was, two moons at one time. Now, let us ponder. When you attend the devil's banquet, will you be too full? Too full for freedom? Is that the devil's trick? Yeah, here's the map of the underworld. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. I mean, I already got these back in the first time. Yeah, I wanted to see this a little closer, but so we're on the bottom left there, but next to the bottom left wheel, you see that like black looking moon? I believe that's where we are right now. And then below that will be like what looks like the sun at the very bottom right, I think. But it's weird cuz like okay, like you can see the red moon and then you see the 2 below it. But you can't really see where the green moon was in those 2 layers there. I don't yeah, it was always like really hard to see that one. TV flickers static. Bye now. Oh, you're awake. Department of Death is looking for you. Though I gotta say, if you get caught by the fuzz, I'm running out of there. Sorry? What the? Anyway, take a look around outside. The moon here is sitting on top of a building, caged inside. Seems like easy pickings. So it's really weird that we're always in a different location when we wake up. You'd think at least this would be like consistent, but I guess we are going to a different layer of hell every time. I guess. So like maybe the top, maybe it's supposed to be like the top layer was the most countryside of all of hell, and as we get closer to the bottom, it's closer to like a city. Because you know the last layer was very city-like, and then this one seems even more city-like. It's just weird because I don't remember. I mean, buildings showed up pretty early, I thought. Yeah, technically, buildings showed up in. Well, the first layer was like really simple buildings, but then the second layer was like very normal city buildings. I mean, maybe not too tall, but still. A sloucher was investigating the other hallway. The skater walked the other way. Okay, why even have that part then? So why didn't the slouchers capture you? You know, after the end of the last level. The apartment was on Molt Street. The air was singed with carbon. Massive threads snuck from the sky. The moon was caged atop a building. The skater was going to eat it. Wait a second. Okay, I was wondering where the teleport was. Actually, I want to go to the skater's dream real quick. I want to go to the place to buy stuff. Tricks over 1,000. Where is this? I feel like this is gonna come up later or something. What? Oh, wait, gift. Can I go to that gift shop though? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that this would be one of the level entry points. Can you sneak behind those guys? Yeah, it seems like you can. Okay, so the gift shop does exist. It's just sometimes it's available and sometimes it's not, I think. No, well, no. Let's try to get this stuff first. No, this is just what I have. Oh, that's a wheel, right? The wheels. That's cool, actually. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get that. Hopefully there's nothing crazy expensive. No. I mean, I'll buy everything if I have the money and, you know, I'm good enough, you know. 500. That's a lot of stuff. Inferno leaf. Wait, what is this? Okay. First letter. Wait. First letter of Frankenstein? What? Okay, that's an actual proper design. That's actually like a realistic skateboard design. Spreadsheet. I like it. And then we have this. Okay. But why isn't there somebody actually selling the stuff? Because in the other one there was. Wait, let me see this. I think that there's like a limited number of stickers. Wait, did I get two of the same? I think I wasted some money. I'm just gonna get everything, so I don't have to worry about everything on this row. I would think I have enough money, but last time I thought I did, I was low on money, so I don't know. And like these do cost a lot, you know. Are they 500 each? I think so. Like there's a lot of ways to get extra money, but I don't want to go and do those. That's why I did the first time. Actually, can I? That's why I did the first time I played on the first or second level. I should say, I was doing a couple extra tricks, and it kind of just wasn't worth it. So we have these three as these levels, and then maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. But it's interesting that that building over there, all the way over there, was the Department of Death. But then, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. This is like kind of interesting as a teleport spot, but I still wish that there was more specific explanations on where you're gonna go. So it's just a music video. Really good aesthetics there. Yeah, what are these tall buildings here? Okay, this is... I was right? Yeah, okay. Haha, my soul flows thicker than my soul's. I snuck in a diamond through my shoes. I threw it into the sludge to spite my father. He's probably out there rummaging around. Little does he know how stinky that diamond will be. Is there another gift shop? I don't really see one. Spiteful gems for all occasions. Store smelled like a discount market's spice rack. Welcome, welcome, the penguin said, barely looking up. The penguin was gawking at sparkly possessions under a microscope. Oh my, you are sparkling, darling. I must have you for my collection. Why, how much for you? The skater isn't for sale. Name your price. Okay, the violet moon. The violet moon? You think you're worth the violet moon? Ha. Ha 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 ha. It's pennon, not penguin. I'm a wealthy industrialist. The violet moon is the greatest part of my collection. How can you own the moon? It's a space rock. Well, you see, my dear rodent, my specialty is rocks, precious rocks. What's the price for the moon? Oh, for you, it's not for sale. You're despicable. I hate you. It's not for sale. You wobbly bastard. But there is one thing. One and only thing I'd ever consider trading for the violet moon. Just across the sludgeway, inside the vault, there is a holy carrot. I'd trade the moon for a holy carrot. Ooh, really? Is this free? Ooh. Whale sticker, I guess. Alright, okay. Actually, wait a second. The skater could not enter the penguin's private collection. The violet moon. Peeking through, one could see a very large purple poster. This is so silly. Like, we know it's on the roof, though, so how's that work? This guy's actually really well animated. That's really weird. Why is this guy animated so well? I don't think I've seen better animation. I mean, like, this is good animation, but it is, like, just, you know, like, okay, you know, whatever. But this is, like, actually pretty precise animation here. I assume that this is just, like, stock animation, though, even though it's good. I mean, otherwise, like, why do they even have that, right? Like, what's the point of that? Mole Street. The holy carrot lay beyond the sludgeway. No trucks or buses. Yeah, let's see if we can find the, I feel like if we don't get the gift shop now, I might have a lot of trouble finding it later. Because, like, after this boss, I mean, there'll still be time, I'm sure, but, like, it's going to be going toward the ending for the most part. Pretty quickly, I would think. Cool. 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 By the way, I pressed triangle and it just didn't, nothing happened. Yeah, see, that's what it was supposed to happen, but for some reason, I don't know. Okay. We got a fish. Blue wheels. Another skeleton. This drink costs $90. We're in hell. Sure, dark tea. Lab rabbit. Oh my gosh. So wait. 800. 500. So I'd have like $250 left if I got all these. I don't think it's worth it. Actually, what do the stickers look like? Whatever. Yeah, I think getting all the collectibles is a tall order. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me. Let me see this. Because, yeah, maybe we aren't as much in the city as I thought we were. Like, you know, we do have the... I mean, I guess this isn't really a skyscraper because technically the moon's right there. It's just kind of a building, a normal building. And, yeah, now that I look around, like, yeah, I guess there aren't many tall buildings. I mean, there's a lot of spikes, just like the teleporter showed when we were in the dream and then we came here. I was like, why are there all these spikes? Is this even what the... you know, the new location looks like? And yeah, it is. But it's also weird because it's almost like we're inside the moon. Because, like, why is everything around us purple like this? I think that's the first. Before this, I thought, like, the background was normally just a black void for the most part. Okay. The concrete ghost was hiding underneath a cone. What are you trying to get through? Ha, I've commandeered this gate. I must enact vengeance upon my former friends. My ex-best friends, Sean. When I was alive, Sean betrayed me. Now he hides as a coward. A disgusting coward. I had fallen for the love of my life, but Sean drove her away. The most despicable, piss-colored soul, that Sean. And Sean, he's a horrible, horrible, horrible soul. I needn't say more. Sean deserves to die a million times. Top of their traitorous heads. Just basically wander around and kill people. Cool. Normal video game, you know, right? Damn it, who was that? Was that you, Sean? Another Sean. I'll get you. I'll get you. This is not the last of me. You'll pay. Ah, feeling small. Shaking. Ah. I'll get you, Sean. Other Sean. Sean. I'm sure they were all brothers or something. Alright. Ah, I'm toppled. Who was it? I bet it was you, Sean. No. Feeling weak. Disappearing. Ah. And then it's going to be like, actually, they did nothing wrong. You're a horrible, horrible monster for killing them. No, I'm down. Cone down. Cone down. Was it you, Sean? This won't be the last of me. No. Feeling rage. Feeling weak. No. It's so stupid. I'm pressing triangle. Yeah, I'm constantly pressing triangle right now. Wait, so I think I'm supposed to go over. Oh boy, where is? I lost. Oh, I think it's over. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. I'm like, where the heck? How could you? Those were my ex-best friends. Officer, a tip. I've located the Moon Eater, a demon that has toppled my ex-best friends. Ah, no, I'm so mad. The way to the holy carrot opens. Okay, that was weird. I don't understand. that was so confusing. The bus was after the skater. Oh crap. In the sixth slime. Rabbit hid away, not wanting to be captured. Of course we had to be running from the cops in a skater game, right? Oh crap. Cross the vile river. Oh my gosh. How are you supposed to do that right? I mean, obviously there's some other ways, but like, can you even jump over that correctly? Oh my gosh. I jumped too hard. I was jumping again. Thank you. Great. Cool. I did it. Oh, once you cross one river, you don't have to worry about it again. So, did you see? I actually started grinding for nothing, for literally no reason. Oh crap! Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be like that. I was pressing jump a lot. And it's weird because normally jumping. Oh, that's what's going on. Normally, like jumping is very responsive in this game, but for some reason, when it comes to the way that you have to grind, it's very, very weird. Oh my god! I was pressing square. I'm pressing the jump button so hard. It's not square. It's a circle on the PlayStation controller. Freaking stupid. How was that? I just feel like grinding this and going to the next grind and the next grind would be the easiest way. Well, that was confusing. Why could I go through that? Wow, that was a tall jump. Okay, I guess you could do that. Okay, but yeah, I want to be precise, but like, it just doesn't lock on to the grind. I mean, you also don't need a grind on in this area. Wait, so do we even know where we're supposed to be going here? No, nope. Oh crap, I saw it at the last second. These are really hard to see. Like very miniature gaps. You actually have to kill the cops here. Oh crap! What? I don't even think I pressed the get off the skateboarding button. That time I did. You actually had to kill the cops there. Surprising. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, wait, what? Whoa. That was so weird. Is that supposed to happen? Surely not, right? Oh, no, it is supposed to happen. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Because yeah, there is like just enough ledge. Oh, come on. But not high enough for that jump though. I pressed the jump button again and it didn't work. It worked out. That's fine. Oh crap. Yeah, I saw it coming. I'm like, oh no. Souls in the sludge heard the skater's echo. Also, we are not seeing sludge. This is supposed to be the sludge way. What sludge? Those souls never escaped the carrot's scream? Carrot grounds. The Holy Carrot excavation site looked pristine, as if it were abandoned the night before. In the center was the Holy Carrot. Are we gonna get a boss fight? The skater felt uneasy at the sparkling gem. It was suspended by crusted machinery. Holy Carrots, caustics shined on crusted machines. This is actually hard to read. Those are really not normal words. I don't think they spelled caustic correct, but I get it. Okay, I assume you have to do... Oh, no. You have to hit where it shines. Oh, boy. Thankfully, we don't have a time limit yet. I think that actually might have been impressive. I think that was actually like really cool what I just did there. Crap. Yeah, unfortunately there's no way to do like a hard break. Like you can do a power slide, but the power slide just stops you straight. Like I'm doing, yeah, I was doing a power slide and it was not even letting me do the power slide very fast there. So if you actually just did this perfectly, this would actually be very anticlimactic, by the way. Like, if you could just ride like this and just be like, okay, boom, whatever. Like, over and over. I mean, it's a little bit boring. But, like, technically that is kind of what you're supposed to do. The Holy Carrot spun with this harmony. Oh my gosh. The music was weird there. Okay, we got it. So why could nobody get it before? The skater pondered the Holy Carrot. The Holy Carrot pondered back. Wait, what? I don't like that mostly what I do is just jump up, do a simple trick, and then just come down, and that's about it. Oh, yeah, I was about to die there. That was weird. Oh, because we're technically on a path, actually. Whoa, why'd that happen? What? Also, why do we have to destroy it? What the heck? So there are, like, I think 40,000 souls trapped in here, if that matters. If that's gonna be relevant. Yeah, I'm really doing low damage here. Okay, I should just focus on my combo. and surviving. Yeah, I'm doing a little better now. I'm surprised they even have time limits, honestly. Yeah, there it is. This is why I'm confused why they even have a health bar a lot of times. Oh, I thought that was a ramp. See, like, if you just want me to have fun in here, then just have, like, a lot of ways to do tricks, a lot of grinding areas, a lot of ramps. Nice. But yeah, instead we're, like, in this industrial area that's not really helping me here. I do like the zone, but like it's weird how linear it is. Am I gonna die? Oh, there we go! The Holy Carrot exploded into 1,000,000 little shards. Sheesh. 40,000 souls screamed into the air. Those were all trapped in there? Yeah, it was on the poster at the beginning of the level. Did that mean, are they free? The screams reverberated into one, vibrating the underworld from within. Deep below, in the 9 steps, remember we're only at like the 5th or 6th right now? Eternity snaked. Well, technically the 9 steps would be where Satan is, right? The rabbit looked at the broken pieces. There's so many little pieces. I don't think it's going to come back together like you do. Maybe that penguin won't mind that you broke it? He's got to have some sort of jewel glue, right? Okay. That was interesting. Oh, ladder. Ladder? Where are we right now? Sheesh. The skater felt an uneasy tone without the carrot's glare. Waiting was the penguin. Where? By a portal back to Molt Street. Where's the penguin? They're implying that, like, the penguin's, like, visible right now. Wait, so the penguin's, like, in this room where the Holy Carrot was? Okay. So what are these flying things supposed to be? It's like they're paper airplanes or something. I don't get it. Whatever. Why is it so bright? No, so the penguin was on the other side of the door. Some of the carrots' escaped souls echoed softly on Molt Street. Maybe they're going to help us overthrow the penguin. Where are we supposed to be going? I think it's right there, actually. Yeah. Actually, wait a second. I just want to know what he's going to say. Ha ha ha, I snuck in a diamond. Oh, no, I know you. What? That didn't happen before. Yeah, $1.50 for doing those. Oh, wait. I just saw something interesting. I could be wrong. Ah, I was looking at the grind wheel. Because these blue things. I'm wondering if going on them does something. Oh. There we go. Well, that's something at least. But yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen last time. See? This is why I'm annoyed, because it's like, okay, so that time I went and I started grinding immediately. But the other time, I did the exact same thing, but I didn't start grinding. And it was like, what? Because I know that you can, like, go into it and grind if you're low enough, if it's low enough to the ground. And that definitely was low enough to the ground, so that's kind of dumb. Have you finally decided to join my collection? We have the carrot. Oh, sure you do. Here. They spill the pieces of the carrot onto the counter. The penguin looks stunned. The penguin's eyes turn blood red. Fumes come off the top of his little head. He runs into the back room. Oh, this is a good sign. Okay, wait a second. I want to take a short break. Very short. Very short. Penguin is hunched over the display case. You insolent rodents. You destroyed the carrot. You want the moon? The penguin rips up the deed. It's gone now. Ha ha ha. Now the moon will explode into a million little pieces. That's how that works? Okay. You'll never get the moon, the penguin snickered. Why would the moon explode? The moon's orbit will soon melt the sludge and cement you. Melt the sludge and cement you? What sludge, though? Like, the sludge sounds cool, but like I don't know what the sludge are talking about. The moon is orbiting faster and faster. It'll swallow you whole and rip your contract to shreds. Unless you can match its momentum. Looks like you only have a few minutes to build your momentum. I can't watch this. Sorry. See you later, Skater. Skater's contract tightened. What? Okay. What? Upon signing this contract, the evaluator shall evaluate the subject. Evaluator agrees to judge the subject fairly for the time specified, the duration. The Violet Moon screamed, ownerless. Oh, so you just have to do a lot. Oh, I thought I got that grind. Seems a little too easy. Wish I could grind easy though. You will regret everything anyone has ever done, the penguin sneered. You will regret ever stepping foot on the board. You will regret ever stepping foot. Okay, all right. Okay, so now what? It's cool and all, but like, it was so easy to do that, it was ridiculous. I still think it's silly that I just did so well that, you know. Yeah, the police should have came in way earlier. Valuation. Well, it counts down. Or maybe it's because I was dying, so it counted down. Souls 900. Okay, I think I blew it up. Very weird. The way I blew it up was like, what? I keep like dying right at the end of the fight, though. Like I think that might be messing up some of these animations. Oh, it just grew right in. Like, see, it was like, whoop. But yeah, that was a weirdly fast level, like really weirdly fast. The skater inhaled the violet moon. I mean, technically it was still an hour, I guess, overall. Because like we're on hour 3 of this stream, and We got through 3 levels, I think. Was it 3 whole levels? I think so. The flavor of memory was reassuring. TV wouldn't turn on. I had no power switch. Oh yeah, that's right. This was called Halsey. I forgot. Even though we're in sludge or something. I guess it was like a sea of sludge. I don't know. Dropped through by pure sleep, the skater evaded the fuzz by streets of darkly sparkled sludge. Here a penguin fueled by wrath owned the moon by deed. His flippered beak his beak was not flippered, told a spectacle tale of a holy carrot, a gem made from 40,000 compressed souls, worth a single freedom in this dark land. Really, single freedom. The skater pushed through the sludge and stem and found this carrot. With chase, the gem ground itself into dust. Upon return, the wrathful penguin, by close of night, despite the skater, ripped his violet deed into thin stripes. Oh, how the moon striped and raced into the air. The moon disintegrated and coated gray cliffs with sickly purple clouds. The centipede, the rabbit warned, it smells of this dust. It seeks to eat the moon, like you, to sleep. The centipede wants to sleep. As the fuzz descended to rest, the skater inhaled deeply in the thick night to dance the moon's chalked dust into glass lungs. So the interesting thing is look at the background, and if you can look at the background, mostly on the left side of the screen, if you can look at it hard enough, you can see a city back there, like a modern day city. So on the right side, I think that might be like snow on the ground with footprints, and then like some steps. It's all snowy, and like some street lamps and trees maybe. I don't know if this was, I don't remember this ever being in the previous poetry moments. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're really averaging 1 hour per level. Yeah, I was just thinking, yeah, we started the stream at this point for chapter 2, and now we're at chapter 3, 4, 5, so 3, so yeah. That's funny. Still, it felt like that last level was shorter. I don't know. Maybe the previous one was longer. I don't know. Yes, I have spoken to the skater. The philosopher was speaking on the phone. Yes, the skater has come into my shop. No, I have not assisted a skater in any material form. Yes, I heard the 40,000 screams. No, I didn't count them. What? Are you certain? The screams woke it up? Oh, yeah. Well, this is yeah. God picture. This is like kind of the theme song of the game, kind of. I don't know if this is the final chapter. It might be, though. It might be. The skater woke in a tiny apartment. A dim piece of fire crackled by the front door. You've got mail. I wonder who it's from, with the straight-up burning envelope and the pentagram sigil. It was delivered by a goat-skulled snake who sunk in through the floorboards. Goat-skulled snake. I mean, that's Satan. Maybe it's from the IRS. The bed looked comfy, but the skater couldn't go back to sleep. I wanted to see that, wait a second, let me see. I just wanted to see the poster, but it says like loop head, I think, and then the calendar says night, I think, or something like that. The skater looked out the wide open window. A long golden river boiled off into the distance. River, okay. Again, I am trying to connect this to like the typical understanding of hell, but it's not very well connected, I would say, for the most part. Yeah, okay. A picture of the moon by a tiny townhouse. How can you tell the townhouse is tiny? Okay, whatever. from the devil to the glass skater. That was pretty obvious. Please find attached 1 ticket to the banquet tonight. Yeah, that's right. We were going to the banquet. I thought, for a second, I thought that we were going to go to the banquet in the last level, but then they started mentioning the penguin, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess not. Bring all 7 moons in your stomach. Well, we still need another one, right? The final 7th moon, the false sun. The heretics here, blinded by the haze, believe it to be a heavenly sun. Oh, it's the sun out the window. The 7th moon lives in a yellow house somewhere on this island. Okay, we're on an island. Once you get the final moon, it'll be just in time for the banquet. False sun. Because it's yellow, maybe? That is what it looks like on the skateboard, I think. Because I was thinking that on the skateboard, wait, can I like zoom in? Oh my gosh, it's so crazy you can do this. How is this illegal? Sheesh. Yeah, zoom in. I just want to look at the skateboard. So as you can see on the skateboard here. Oh crap. I wish that there was just a map for this, because this image is so good. So okay, we can see mostly. So, you know, underworld right here. There was the first moon. I forget where it is. It's probably like right here. But then here's the red moon. And then there's the twin moons. And green moon was like right here, probably. And then here's the violet moon. See, it's in this violet layer. I thought the moon was going to be black. But yeah, I guess the layer was purple. So that's why it was purple or violet, whatever. And then this is why this one was green, because it looked green. Though I don't quite understand how these two work. I guess because this layer right here is bluish. And then this little thin layer here could be like the other part of the twin moon, maybe. Something like that. Yeah, but then here, right here, I don't know how well you can see it, but right here, it actually looked like a sunrise down here. So it's really funny. Because like I thought, oh, it looks like a sunrise, but that's weird. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, so that's really funny that they're like, oh, it's a false sun actually, and it's like, oh, that is pretty crazy in the what 6th or 7th layer of hell to have a false sun. Oh yeah, look, see, you can see the cities in the distance, or mostly city-looking stuff. Yeah, the fuzz searched for the skater in this heaven for fools. Here, heretics await their salvation from a false sun. Land lorded by a moon of feigned turns and irregular truce, fumed tombs by a golden river of melted bone. The haze had recently sickened. For all its lies, the moon knew the impending truce. The centipede is awake. Also, I didn't think the Bloodseer was still alive, but I guess... Okay. Stop the Moon Eater. Night cannot end. The moon was right outside. Oh. This is interesting. So these are like chandeliers. So this is going to be a short level. The moon enveloped the skater with a golden fog. I'm assuming we're not going to learn any new tricks. Technically, the other tricks I was learning, I had already figured them out. I just didn't like have the exact precise knowledge to do them every single time. I was just doing them because like you technically have all the controls at the beginning of the game. Good song. Oh my god, my timing is just so horrible. It's crazy. Or blame the controls. Both are good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm like, oh my gosh. Those were way too... Oh my god. What the heck? I thought I was jumping all those too. That's the weird part. I must have been dodging late. The skater chased the moon. Oh, that was lucky. The fall sun brought the skater to haze-filled streets. Oh, flaming tombs expel a thick mustard dust. This haze is hard to breathe in, even the fog lies. Fall sun lives in a townhouse on this island. Just find the right one and eat it quick. Oh, I was hoping that we wouldn't actually have a level. I thought that might be like a lot more interesting if we just like, okay, we're in it. We're at the, you know, final moon right now. The final moon fight right now. You know, I just realized because of all this sound, I should double check how my volume is. I was actually planning to do that like in my first hour, and then I just kept forgetting. Wait a second, let me just take a slight break. Wow, that was perfect volume. That's A+ perfect volume for this, which is, you know, pretty difficult considering there's all these songs playing and the sound effects, and things are pretty intense a lot of times. And like, no, my voice is very perfectly above everything else. Might as well buy a few of these. This should be the last. Oh, yeah, Devolver. This should be the last store. Black Goat, maybe. Black Goat seems likely. Whoa, screw that. Like, it's like, that was like nothing. I was like, what the heck? Goat. Wait a second. Let me see the wheels. Oh, that was this one. Okay. Wait, wait, what's this? Oh, okay. I'm gonna just try to buy everything I can here. Oh yeah, that's right. The stickers. Let me see. I already got the whale. Nah, these suck. Although they do have the Nickelodeon splat, but whatever. Let's just buy whatever's here. Theoretically, yeah, we're getting all the collectibles right now. Sure, why not? The whale's the last one I wanted. Okay, that's fine. Volvi's dream. Oh, Volvi. Volvi's the mascot of Devolver, kind of, sort of, technically. Volvi. It's just weird because when I hear Volvi, it makes me think of like Volkswagen or something. Or what the heck is this? Wait. Surely you can kill this. Okay. I think you just run it over, honestly. Sorry. I figure that we just have to get through to like the other side of the level, basically. Wait, what? What? Okay, I don't know. What the heck? I mean, I guess it showed me what what was in that direction. But yeah, all these extra little things to get money. Was that a slug on the screen? Wait. You know how long... Oh my gosh, I cannot read that. The glare on the right side is like, makes it completely unreadable on the right side. Bleaker library, maybe library. Le Bego. Le Bego, hot bagos. Le Bego. Begolando. Wait, what? No. No! No, you can't do this to me. I need my bagels. Isn't this the only second time that this has been here? It's not like every level had a bagel land. I don't think. Maybe I just ignored them or something. I don't know. The glow, happily granting wishes sometimes. If it's not here, then I have no idea where it is. This is definitely suspicious though. What the heck? Oh, I remember these. No, don't worry about it. Maybe this does do something. I'm about to die. What? What was this? What's this? Surely this must be part of the story, right? Surely? I mean, it's telling us to go to the buildings. So if there's a shiny next to the building or near the building, that's definitely suspicious. Like this shiny over here. Though this could be related to some other collectible thing. Also, did that just say that that was on a on the side of a building? Like what? Oh wait, the tiny house. There it is. Cozy townhouse sat on the edge of the island. Also, it's hard to tell that this is an island. There was warmth emanating from its soft windows. Oh, warmth because of the sun. Hello. Hello. I know you're in there. Hello? Who's there? Delivery, your food's here. Oh, really? Come right in. Works every time. Most of the time. I wanted to see if this was an... Oh, can I just... The moon kept the door locked. I wanted to see. This is an island, right? Because I didn't notice it was an island at all. It's weird that they're like, you're on an island. And I'm like, we never even learned the last level where we were trapped inside of what appeared to be a purple dome. Now, I know we're in hell and that anything goes, but are they even going to try to explain some of this? You know, like, whatever. The moon kept the door locked. Why would the moon keep the door locked? Do they not want us to leave? The skater moved the ladder over to the moon. I'm just pressing stuff, man. Hello? That's the moon. That's the moon. I'm not a moon. What in the world? Where's my food? Quick, eat it. Oh crap. You're the moon eater. The moon slinked up into the ceiling. This is even funnier because I had already placed the ladder here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, and I didn't even talk to the rabbit before. Oh my gosh, so silly. I skipped it all. The skater climbed up the ladder. The moon buzzed with a soft laughter. It'd be funny again though if we didn't actually have a fight. We just win this and then we go to the final fight. It turns inside out. Because it's a dark sun. Wait, don't eat that. It's a black hole. The black hole remained fixed in the ceiling. That black hole would have stretched your insides into a noodle. A false moon. This depth is full of lies. Let's get out of here. No. The moon must be eaten. The smoky black hole whined softly in the ceiling. Oh, come on. It's a false sun, which makes it a black hole, but it's a moon. Like what? The skater came out of a mirage. A hallucination of a false image. That's a complicated one. Dozen mirage houses fill the streets. Are any of these real? Okay, I'll admit I didn't see that coming. I did think it was a little weird finding that house so quick though. Yeah, this is not an obvious island. Like, okay, I guess there's a blood ocean, I guess, but this would have been a little more interesting if the previous level was a blood ocean, which, you know, it was probably should have been, but instead they were like, nah, it's a sludge ocean. Well, like, okay. Well, the sludge ocean is made of red or whatever. Just checking if there's any of these that look suspiciously believable. This one kind of looks believable to me, honestly. Not super believable, but just a little bit. Oh, that's what you have to do? Okay, that's a lot of wandering, but alright. Oh crap. I'm like, oh no. I'm surprised the police isn't here. There's a carousel. Is this carousel not important here? There is one over there. Wait, the police is here. Well, at least one, I guess. Just a little. I'm surprised that the moon isn't calling for the police to come. Maybe you don't have to get all of them, because that would be too much. If you had to get all of them, like, there's just so many and they're so spread out, you know? Oh, crap. Yeah, see, the police aren't even looking at me. Wait. Did I kill them all? I think I see something, but whatever. A lot of wandering around, which is, you know, fine. It's just, I was not expecting, oh, wait, what? I was not expecting to do this. There we go. Oh, crap. I think that's the first time I've been hit by those, but I could be wrong. Okay, there, finally, because there was like at least 2 more left. The true yellow house glowed on a mirage of the moon. Stop! The haze is the only thing that keeps us safe. You want to start the banquet so badly? Fine, it's time for high tea. High tea? Oh gosh. It is weird how much personality this moon has. The previous one had a bit of personality, but like this one has like a crazy amount. Why do they keep doing that? Sticker. I guess it's almost dinner time. Okay, fine. Come on. Now take a seat. Okay, well, why are you trying to eat me? Don't you know what happens when all the moons are eaten? Satan gets released. That's my guess. You keep the night from ending. My light keeps these souls from sleeping. I give them hope. Why do you not want to sleep? Without hope, these souls won't stay in the underworld. They rely on me. They need my lies. No, I can't be eaten. You can't eat me. No, not yet. The door clicks open. He's gone. Okay. Okay. How do you make a level like this? Like, the lighting and the fog of this game just makes everything like real. It's detailed and yet not. It's very weird. Hey buddy, get up. Oh, hello, citizen skater. Good to see you obeying the law. Where's your floppy rat? Oh, I'm just on my patrol, and I saw these guys right over here. I saw their sleep permits, but guess what? They're forged. I need to wake up these damn sleepers. Here lies no sins. A golden bell dangled its chain. Here lies no sins. Who is he talking about, by the way? A tomb? Beauty? That's what this says, beauty. Is this supposed to be tombstones? I can't tell. Not really. I'm sure that there's a deeper meaning that I'm completely missing, I guess. The bell reverberated the tomb. Ah, what's going on here? Going on out there? Hey, buddy, you're breaking the law. There are no laws in heaven. You can't sleep here. I'm not sleeping. Well, you were. I saw you, then you woke up. And so now you're coming to the Department of Death. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Nah, I'm not. I've done nothing wrong. Don't make me rip you out of there. You hear me? Don't make me call the department. The tomb's lid opens. They peer in. The moon was inside the tomb's darkness. It's okay. Alright, buddy, I'm coming in. You're under arrest. And actually, he actually said you're arrested. Coney walks into the tomb. Why is Coney the only real character in this game now? What the heck? Maybe more of a character than even the rabbit. Inside the flaming tomb was a place of void. The false sun glowed like a lamp. The rabbit sat in the void under the false sun. The false sun soaked into the rabbit's eyes. Well, glass skater, I'm not scared of the banquet. I'm a little bit scared of what comes after. Will I ride the golden subway? Will I finally start healing? The rabbit's eyes crystallize into red stars. Or will I be stripped of all feelings? Because my soul is too cold to warm up all my coals. And these eyes are spent and cried for the last time. And at dinner, will the devil ask to see my claws? The rabbit shrank away. The moon was hard to reach. It was made of evasion, retention, avoidance. The yellow haze from the tombs clouded the way forward. Nope. It should have been easy. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, what the heck? No, wait a second. Wait a second, what the heck? What the heck? Oh gosh, they expect me to be on here. Okay, yeah, there's nothing you can do about that, okay. That was so weird. It was like, that just felt so wrong. It's like there's all these rocks in the way, but don't worry, they disintegrate, but like, kinda. It wasn't supposed to be hard, but still, it was like, what? What's actually gonna hurt me here, you know? Wait, what's going on? Follow the path. Oh, so that may be where the barrier is. Oh my gosh. That was weird. Oh, come on. Oh, I got lucky. This is a long level. Is this supposed to be like the last challenge? Oh crap. I can't believe it. I should have had that too. Oh my gosh, that was a bit hard. Just like weird perspective, that's all. Yeah, I couldn't tell. It's like, do I have to jump that? I don't think so. Oh no. I have a minute to do that, to do this. Oh no. Okay, I think I just died a whole bunch. Oh no, wait, okay, no, we're good. Wait, no, I'm screwed. Okay, no, we're good. Oh wait, no, we're done. It's over. I'm screwed. Scary soul expired, so this eternity started over. Like, I was on the last moon, probably. Like, awful. Like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Did I make any huge mistakes? Like, I made some mistakes here and there. But, like, I feel like it shouldn't have been that close. Even if that was the last level at the last moon. Like, these moons, I don't know what's going on, but it feels like, yeah, it's almost like I have to jump on them when I'm underneath them. But then that was the only time I actually had to do to deal with the moons. Until the final level. So it's like, it was really confusing because like once I got a hang of that, then I just had these areas, which was just basic skate tricks for the most part. To be fair, I was like running through here. I think I did, okay, to be fair, I think I wasted at least 20 seconds just of this part right here. See, look at that. Really? I was going through and then suddenly like it just like got me off the skateboard somehow. I don't know how. Weird. This game definitely needs some fixes, which is weird to say that since like it's been around for a while now. Okay. Like not a whole, like it hasn't been around for like a long time, but like long enough that it definitely should not be having the problems that I've been running into. Okay, that's what it was. It was an incline. That's why. Oh my gosh! What the heck? That's a glitch. Okay. Oh no. Okay, this is bad. And I don't even think that I'm doing anything wrong, really. Oh crap. Like, I don't remember having any trouble at all when I did that last time. I think after this is the moons. No. I know I'm doing the hard way when I do this, but the grinder is difficult. Oh crap. I got lucky. Okay, now it's the moons. Yeah, that's better. Just screw up at the beginning. Yeah, but I have to not crash at all. I think. But this actually might be one of the harder ones. As silly as that sounds. See? That turn. Like, it's hard to just to turn even when you're not on the skateboard. That's why I'm a little bit annoyed too. The last meme? Wait, no, see? Like, the turning radius is so weird. It almost feels like the turning radius is even worse than it was last time, though. Thankfully, I'm not doing zooming on the archways anymore. Jeez. Yeah. So I messed up the one time, and then I was screwed. Gator found the moon on its side like a big pizza pie. Big pizza pie. Bells hung from the mirage. I'm surprised that we're even doing this. I think this is just to show you, like, you know how to do everything in the game now, right? Oh my gosh, that was confusing. Yeah, this is like the last. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Just keeps going over. It's like I'm not even pressing to jump that high. See, like that. See, like, how did that not do it? Okay, there's a grind. like some of these, it's like, how did I not grind there? And then, like, other times it's like, wait, how do you do the spin? I think I just do this. Oh crap. Oh crap. Ooh, got lucky. I got real lucky there. Oh crap. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Not even sure what I did differently there, honestly. Like, I thought I just did the exact same thing over and over and over again. Wait, the moon said. I'm not ready to be eaten. The false moon shook and laughed. Oh, that was weird. Do you want to get these, or do you want to... I think you want to get these. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, I see. Oh. Moon shattered the mirage light. Okay. Fault on laughing cry. We made the same light, the same glass. Oh crap. This is timed, remember. Oh god. Yeah, I saw that coming. I'm like, there's nothing I can do here. Yeah, can I be off the skateboard for a second? Oh my god. Okay, this is better. Shoot. This is weirdly harder than I thought. I think I should just like get through these sections very fast. Demons watch from afar. Bridges. Oh, unworried. They enjoyed their false heavens. Like, cause these parts right here, like you do a little bit of damage, but I don't even know what I got hit there. Like these parts you do a little bit of damage, but like you do way more damage when you're just in the open levels and just doing your tricks. Yeah, especially here. Okay. I'm not even sure if you have to like do a whole bunch of tricks though. I don't think that hit harder than the rest of it. One more time, one more row, or one more time around, and I think that will be enough. But yeah, see, it doesn't really matter how many tricks you do. Skater dance with the false sun across the false heaven. Oh gosh, I keep thinking that you can go up this slope. I mean, I think you can, but like for some reason, it's kind of acting up. Oh my god. Demons on the bridge saw the brilliant slices of light. Yeah, see if I can get all these. That would matter. Oh, good. Why didn't you trust me? The false sun laughed. Why can't you trust your feelings? The false sun squealed. Okay, there it is. And then we hit him. Pure momentum pierced the false sun's crystal shell. So we are like at the end where it's supposed to be going so fast that then suddenly we zoom in and hit the moon. But I don't think that that's how it's portrayed every time. It's just, I think the last 2 or 3 times of that is kind of what we were supposed to be understanding. Who would trust me? I can't blame you. Like I couldn't even tell that this light piercing it was me in the last 2 times because I died. This underworld is all you have. Truce? You want the truce? Fine. I'll show you the truce. I know the truce. The moon tree. If you eat me, it will be time for the banquet. And then Satan will eat you. But your appetite is all ruined and full of moon. You are already full. Why the banquet? The banquet isn't for you. Well, we already know that. The banquet's for the devil. Like, obviously. Duh. Duh. The idea that the devil eats you is definitely weird. Demon, skater, swallower, stomacher. I am the truthful 7th moon. The moon mirages sang, overlaid. The moon mirages sang, overlaid. Among false stars is a long false sun, and the truth shoots through you. What? I don't understand. This is the end times, folks. The skater has eaten all 7 colored moons. What's the eternal centipede forecast look like, Steve? Yeah, so how's the eternal centipede work? Or is that supposed to be Satan himself? Maybe. It's looking pretty dire here. The eternal centipede is definitely awake now. Multiple sightings have been called in from the 5th depths saying they've seen it screaming. The 5th depths, not the 9th. But Satan is on the 9th. Assuming it's circles of hell. One report has said its front eye is indeed visible. Its eye is visible. Can you repeat that, Steve? Yes, a local sludge drinker called in. It was just one report, but the eye was described as a red star laser. Steve, that's not good, Steve. No, it isn't. It's not good. Not at all. We'll be back after these messages. The skater tried to sleep, belly full of moon. The skater laid waiting for sleep. Godhook. The fuss searched for the skater in this heaven for fools. Fuzz. It should be fuzz, not fuss. think they mean fuzz because like the cops are called the fuzz, but they're saying fuss. I don't know why. Land lorded by a moon of irregular truce, the eternal centipede descended toward the false sun's mirages, saying overlaid, demon skater, swaller, stomacher of all spectral moons. It's time for the banquet. It glowed as the truce hit the stomach first, course in glass veins, wept further down to a crowd of shadows. Okay, whatever. Like I feel like they could be picking better words for this. Let me go to the main menu real quick. I was just wondering, like, did anything change or anything? Okay. Also, I was kind of wondering if I could go to the Skater's Dream, but I think we'll probably go there now. We'll see. In another eternity passed, the night air complained. The skater waited. Yet sleep did not come. The moons grumbled inside the skater's stomach. The skater got up. See, I want to see what the moon looks like. Yeah, because I thought, like, so is the yellow moon, like, really big? But no, it's not. So, yeah, the green moon stayed the biggest. The other ones were more normal. If anything, it's kind of surprising that the twin moons are both the smallest. Even if you combine them. Well, I guess if you combine them, maybe they'd be about the same as the white or the yellow, maybe. Or is it an orange moon? Stomach. Just checking if there's anything else nearby. Is the centipede going to be in here? I don't know. Oh, the rabbit. No. Oh, clauses. Oh, look at this. We're missing 2. That's funny. Huh. That's odd. What happens when I forget. What happens when you go in here? Oh, okay. Do you just continue the story? Okay. All right. Cool. Good. Chapter 7, dinner. Yeah, it's pretty good. Lucky Palace held a night-long banquet for joyous toasts of violent truce. The frog sat at the front, tiny and bright. Oh, hey, hello, skater. Checking in. Oh yeah, there is a scarf on him. I forgot about like what about the scarf? Oh yeah, that's right. Let me just try to buy some stuff here. Ooh, that looks cool. Yeah, glass wheel. Not bad. The Devil Presents Skate Story. Official audio. These are pretty funny. Devolver again. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll get this one for sure. And the glass. Yeah. Well, you know what? We'll just try to buy everything we can. I think. Okay. Let me see this real quick. Devolver. Skate Story. I wanted the Devil Presents. Okay, there it is. There we go. Not that we have everything or anything, but still. Whoa, the map of the underworld's really destroyed looking. That's appropriate. So I think the map of the underworld looks worse and worse as the game goes on. Because I remember at the beginning it looking easy to see. And now, as you can see, it's like you really can't see much. Actually, no, maybe not. Well. Oh, weird. Well, it depends. Some of these, like most of these look fine. But then you get up to here and it's super destroyed. And here it's super destroyed. Why is that? I don't know. But then all the rest of these look perfectly fine. I don't know why. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I guess we can put some stuff on here. Oh, there it is. And I was like, this is kind of confusing. Delicate employee. What the heck is that? That's good. I wonder if we're supposed to be in the 7th or in the 8th or 9th circle of hell. See, see behind us was where the chandeliers were, where the moon was, the orange moon when we first saw it. That's good. I don't know if that was always there. Oh, hello. I recognize you, the glass skater. You're not feeling too well, are you? Well, there's a table reserved just for you. Your table is ahead in the main banquet hall. Please enjoy. Okay. Oh, so you're the Moon Eater. You have table number 666. Of course. Wait a second, let me see something. Okay. Go right on ahead. I assume maybe that Satan was actually properly sealed away by the moons. And that now that the moons are free, Satan is free. A massive atrium was a lone piano. Oh, you. I can't believe it. Buddy, you are so cooked. Your contract was fake all along, Forge. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. I knew you were a phony. Guess you're gonna get the boot. I knew my first instincts were correct. I don't know how you ever made me doubt the law. Fake contract. So what's fake about? I guess the contract's fake because like Satan made up contract. Maybe the rabbit was playing the piano. Maybe the rabbit is Satan. I don't know. I mean, anybody could be, honestly. Wibbly, my dear Glassy, I'm surprised a pure gem like you'll never make it here if you get found out. You should have worked hard. Like me, I've wobbled to where I am alone. Hey, do you know the Wi-Fi? Oh yeah, I'm listening. I just gotta finish these revisions. This is good then. This is good though, real good. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, they got you. But this is pretty interesting, or is it too predictable? Okay, I gotta finish this revision. Well, who are they saying that they got you? Like, so is Satan not gonna show up? I'm just saying, if Satan kills and eats me, at least this is like what I expected. But if you just tell me the cops show up and you're under arrest, it's like, okay, you know, like what? Gator approach the stage. That's messed up, man. You can't forge the devil's signature? They'll get you for that. Well, what about the devil? Wouldn't the devil get you for that? How can they even tell it's forged? My sunken eyes do not see how they made you into an apostle. Luck is for the bleak. I felt your vibe, but not now the truth. We'll see. Or maybe he's a good guy because he's not working for Satan. I don't know. I don't know. Depends how you look at it. Why are you even here? You were here we saw you for 2 seconds. Oh, this is horrible for you. Is this your first time? I'm sorry, honey. It happens to the worst of us. Last time they stripped me of my flowers. I got used to it. Maybe you will too. I just take it now. Oh, how horrible. It's terrible. Sorry, dear. What are you talking about? It's all your friends. Oh, look. Oh, that's funny. The camera's following you. This is okay. I just want to throw out there, this game puts so much more effort into its game than like 99% of games. Even the highest budget games don't come up with ideas that are half this good. They'll turn to look at the skater. I mean, like, even I'm not 100% sure of where we're going. You know, I was assuming Satan was going to be screwing us over logically, right? So, like, why is this guy just here? Seems like an important guy, right? Like, no, he's not important. Don't worry about it. So where's the camera given this? I guess it's just a stage. Yeah, it's probably just a stage. The rabbit. You did not betray me, did you, rabbit? I don't know what's going on. Again, I assume that Satan needs me. That's all I know. Wait, where's the rabbit? I thought they said the rabbit was playing the piano. Yeah, you go to a banquet. There's one table. You are on one side. And it's like, well, this isn't good. I did okay, the skater thought. No, the moon said. Which moon? I went far enough, the skater thought. No, the rabbit said. Haven't I died enough, the skater thought. Not enough, the eye said. It's not fair, the skater thought. Yes, the philosopher said. It's not. The rabbit turned its foil a shimmer. Eyes crusted like red spike rain. I hate this part. I'm sorry. You can see it now, don't you? Why does it look like there's two rats? There's a rat inside of the rabbit. Okay. And then, I don't know. Neither of these two connect to Satan, so I'm a little confused by that. I mean, I guess Satan could be a rat, whatever, but like, seems boring to do it that way. Just say there was a snake or something. I'm not a rabbit. I am a rat. Which, I forget who said that before. Was it Coney who said that? How did he know it was a rat? There's the centipede. The eternal centipede flew wide. It circled above the stage. Now with the moons, you can see what I actually am. I'm forced to the form of a rabbit to lead you to the moon. This is the worst part, I know. The thing is, you can't recover your soul. It's already gone, eaten. It's horrible, but the devil saved a special torture for you. Everything here, me, the moons, the contract, the skateboard, this was all meant to lead you into pain. I was meant to lead you to the moons. The moons were meant to give you a goal. The contract was meant to instill you confidence. The skateboard was meant to give you a shred of hope, that you could shatter your soul over and over. That this will happen over and over, and the pain will keep coming, yet to keep you going. Well, for now, it's done. Are they doing the Shinji pose? So soon you will melt apart and crust over. What's that mean? I don't know. The moons in your stomach will freeze your soul? I thought you said that he doesn't have a soul anymore. Please don't make the story bad now. Like, you don't have to be, we're being so abstract. Ooh, what do we mean? Like, you literally said that our soul was already eaten, and now you're saying you're going to freeze our soul. Like, later, slugs will decompose us into the soul river. The soul river will wash us down past the 7 steps. We'll pass through the ditches of the Ace. We'll fall slowly into the 9 steps to frozen ice lake below. So we are doing correct Dante's Inferno mentions, references. There we will lie awake in glacial tears and wait for eternity, the centipede. Eventually, the eternal centipede will come down to the ice lake and feast on our souls. We'll be digested through its infinite tract. Our souls will be reclaimed to begin torture anew. So our soul is in our body now, maybe? I think that they're trying to say that our soul will be eaten. Not because they said it is eaten already, but no, it's not. Because then you're saying that it's going to go to the 9th soul layer and then get eaten. This is how it is. This is my torture too. I'm not working for the devil, but it might seem that way. I don't expect you to understand, but I'm sorry. So if you fight back right now, maybe something happens. The skater's contract burned. But again, what's the point of the moons, though? Letter from the devil. From the desk of the devil. Your contract is over. Thank you for fulfilling your end of the contract. You have collected the moons in your stomach. Dinner is now served. You are the main course. Contract is now fully executed. Your debt is fully paid. Your soul is now yours. Oh, maybe that's the trick. The trick is that, okay, we now give you the soul, but now that you have your soul and you have the moons, now you're going to get dragged down to the 9th circle. Then you get eaten by the centipede, and then you lose your soul, and then you start all over again. I think that's what they're trying to say. It's just weird the way the rabbit said, because the rabbit's like, you don't have a soul, it was eaten. But no, actually, I think they're trying to be like, well, time is very complicated. Technically, maybe you've done this loop before, you know, maybe. So you can say you have your soul and that you don't have your soul at the same time, because it depends at what point in the loop you are, and you're in the afterlife, so time has a lot less meaning than normal, I think is what they're kind of going for there. The eternal centipede shall devour you soon. Soon. But what do the moons mean, though? The underworld was quiet. The moons melted back together. That's actually pretty appropriate. That on it says skate story presented by, you know, the devil presents skate story. Like, that's very, this is very, very, this screenshot right here is very, very appropriate for like the entire game, basically. It's just like, hey, tonight's the Lucky Palace and the devil presents skate story, and oh yeah, we're having fun now, you know. The theater lights quieted. The music began to play. Centipede imminent. The stage clock started counting down. But so are the moons completely meaningless? Because I think they are, but like I'm not 100% sure, you know? It'd be cooler if the centipede was like above us though. Also, is the centipede... Well, like the centipede's supposed to only be coming here, I thought, if we're in the 9th circle. Maybe we are in the 9th circle right now, though. It is funny that we were canonically shattering every time that we died. Like, that was happening, but because we're in hell, it was fine. I just want to say, if a skater could do what I just did, that would be insane. Just want to throw that out there. See, why does that happen? See, right there, that should have been a grind. I think that very well proves that that was supposed to be a grind, you know? Clearly, right? Like, if it wasn't supposed to be a grind, then why did my skateboard suddenly start grinding on nothing? Almost as if there was supposed to be a grind, and then it didn't trigger, and then the grind started. But yeah, you saw me go through that. Yeah, look, man, I don't know. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. Like, I'm just saying, like, I think this game would be like nearly perfect if they just fixed the glitches. Like, the glitches are making it look real bad. And I don't know if it should be like 100% accurate or anything. Like, oh, you bumped into this, that's really bad. Like, but like, come on, some of these things that we were seeing just in this stream alone was like, this is jank as heck. It was a beautiful performance. The effusive applause would have been louder if the audience had had hands. A distant screech was imminent. The moon was full. The eternal centipede was drawn to the banquet. So what is this eternal centipede, though? I'm going to have to look this up because I've never heard of this in the underworld. The underworld watched the centipede swallow the banquet. The entire stage vanished into its mouth, a bag of trash enveloped by the sea. I wish we saw that. The eyes cried. I can't look away. The philosopher cried. I see, therefore I bleed. The frog cried. No, no. My debt will drown me. Officers cried. Is this illegal? It's beyond the department's jurisdiction. Tony cried. I can't believe it. What about my promotion? My job? Will the department be... Larry cried. Immeasurable vibes. This is a screenshot right here. Despicably, irrecoverably, beautifully horrible. What? Even the subway cried. They watched the centipede with Moon and Skater in its mouth slither down, down, down. The centipede slithered all the way down to the bottom of the underworld, down to the frozen ice lake. Can we see it? It curled into an infinite knot on the ice lake floor. Can we see it? There it fell asleep. Haven't I died enough? So here's the thing, though, because, like, they were saying, like, if all the moons get eaten, then it's, like, the end of the world. But then they're also saying, well, the skater has done this before and it's all an infinite loop, right? Right? So... Or maybe it's not an infinite loop. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Again, what's the deal with the Shinji pose, though? We just decided to do this, I guess, in this game. It just came out of nowhere. Suddenly, one of the biggest anime references of all time. I thought I did enough. I already tried. This isn't fair. I hate skateboarding. 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 I hate the moon. I hate the devil. I hate the underworld. Contract fulfilled. I hate this chair. I hate this body. I hate this light. Soul returned. This has to end. This has to end. This has to end. This will end. This will end. This will end. Devoured by the eternal centipede. The eternal centipede. It is eternity. It controls the end. It is the end. Eternal centipede eats you. Eternal centipede is devoid of infinity. The eternal centipede shall devour the moons. The eternal centipede will end the underworld. Eternity is over. That's pretty crazy looking right there. The soul came out of the skater's body. But he still has sneakers on, though. Don't worry. No longer glass. Ah, the moons fall out of a stomach of wires. Wait, why are the stomach... Why is the body made of wires now? Why is it no longer made of glass? I want to look up what what an eternal centipede has to do with the underworld. Like, even tangentially. I don't think there's any reference. I don't think there's any real explanation. There's everything that I'm seeing more has to do with Skate Story for the most part. I don't think there's anything directly about an eternal centipede at all. I mean, I'm sure they could be metaphors for something. I mean, normally I would say, well, maybe the centipede could be seen as like Satan, but it's not. They are going out of their way to make it pretty clear that the Satan and the centipede are two different things. The skater's soul was swallowed down the centipede's throat into oblivion. Why would you say stripped? Turned in board and shoe. There was no quest, no contract. Just a meaningless, unsatiable hunger. How could moons be real here? Mere mirages shaped from despised lights, mere figments of abandoned lives. The skater was a mere demon. The quest was a mere aspiration. The skaters sat as demons stared. So, you know, I didn't think about it much, but like, they call the skater a demon, but like, are we doing the interpretation that demons are all humans? Because sometimes it's that demons are demons, and maybe creations of hell. And then there's demons are former angels that were mutated after falling to hell. And then there's also like, okay, well, maybe they are humans. But like, I feel like most people would agree that normally demons are not former humans, because the whole point is that demons are supposed to be making humans suffer. So like, I mean, you could make humans torture other humans, but like, what about the demons that are torturing? Like, are they also suffering? I don't know, right? So they could be, but depends on your interpretation, of course, for sure. Next chapter, I guess. The skater was in oblivion. The skater died. The skater came back. The skater died. Came back. Died. Came back. Painfully. Anguish. Died. Rose. Died. Rise. Died. Rise. Die. Rise. Fell. Nothing. Then all at once, the skater felt everythingness. Inside oblivion, the skater saw the beginning and the end. The skater looked inside. Blackest fire. How many chapters are in here? Sheesh. Oblivion. The skater sat inside the centipede's mouth. Not stomach? Waiting to be devoured. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Along the track ran a glacial river of oil. A thin film of oil coated the floor, slowly flowing in one direction. At the end of the infinite tract was a black portal. If the skater sat long enough, oblivion would easily come. No, we must get up. We must resist. Oh, are we moving in the chair? Yes, we are moving in the chair. Wait, do we want to go to the door? I guess there's nothing else, so I guess we go to the door, I guess. This is a little silly. This is really intense, guys. You don't understand. It's super intense. Oh, look, they didn't render it on this side. Amazing. Cool. Oops, we just thought you'd do what we want you to do. Oblivion. Skater sat inside the centipede's mouth, waiting to be devoured. Along the track ran a glacial river of oil. Thin film of oil coated the floor, slowly flowing in one direction. At the end of the infinite track was a black portal. If the skater sat long enough, oblivion would easily come. Ooh, that's cool. That's a cool effect. Just think of all your friends. See, look, it's his friends. Hey, buddy, you can still walk. Oblivion. The skater sat inside the centipede's mouth, waiting to be devoured. Along the track ran a glacial river of oil. Thin film of oil. Yeah, we get it. Okay. Black portal. Yeah. Wait, that looks... Okay, whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what the heck is that? That looked weird from a distance. I was like, is that a ladder? I can't even... Demon, you can still skate. Oblivion. The weird part, though, is that normally you would think that the black portal would be Oblivion. Why does this make more sense when suddenly you don't have a body to actually look at? Like, now that there's no body, this makes perfect sense. Oh no. What if we inhabited the skateboard, though? The moon hung in the sky, bright and tasty. Our rabbit was up ahead, nibbling remains of soul flowers. Skater's soul floated down oblivion. Follow me. The demon followed the skater's soul. I know these portals for as long as I've been dead. The demon found it difficult to skate. The skater blasted through the eyes. Ghost trees whispered, what was that, your soul? It looked so nutritious. We are close to the eternal end, the skyscraper echoed. Skaters slid through the claustrophobic corners. Skater blasted through the underworld portals. The demon went through the mall, I think is what it said. The demon was terrified of the black portals. The demon went in anyway. Oh, what? I think the problem is that the perspective is very confusing. Oh, sheesh. Yeah. And the turning might be worse than normal again. But the perspective isn't great either, that like we're on the left side of the camera's on the right side of the skater. So you can see like half of the screen perfectly well, but then everything else not so much. Oblivion. The skater's soul laid bare. The demon thought, "You're just a demon." The demon sat in the folding chair listening. The demon found ghostly shards twisted in the infinite ground. Shards of the skater's soul. The demon held itself. I have skated through hell. I have pushed through burrows of pain. I have swallowed the moon 7 times. I have crawled through my own glass shards. I will scrape the joy from this infernal sewer. I will burn the brambles around my soul. I am a demon. I will not stop. Vomit 7 moons, then devour 8. This demon was hungry and tired. This demon was going to eat its own soul. Or not. The skater shred apart the twisted shards of soul. Then the skater had to sit. The skater's soul wobbled and bled prismatic smoke. The demon looked at the skater's soul, a massive light in the eternal sky. It burned bright, its light despised. Okay. That was weird. Oh. Is that one on the left supposed to be harder? I can't even tell. I was like, why are there two of these? I don't know. I don't even know what happens when you're in these blood fountains. Crap, that sucks. That's actually really bad. Okay, I guess the blood fountains are mostly fine at least. Oh, is this the last one? Oh crap. It's weird that you needed an ender like that. So you see, the game developer was in hell all along. Surely, surely. the game developer was Shinji all along. Oh, I wonder what would happen if I had died there. Oh no. Whoa, that was crazy. That was one of the craziest tricks because like I was actually trying to slow down and then it went into a grind. I was like, oh, that's scary. It'd be really funny if like actually this section ends when you die. But I'm just not dying. So it's like, oh no. You're supposed to have died by now. Oh, sheesh. Oh. Oh, good. We got the score there, guys. That's what matters. Do it. Dang it. Oh, darn. They should have just went to credits there. The skater's soul bled out through the skater's wiry throat. Mm, 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 mm. And the soul goes into the skateboard. I mean, I thought we already kind of did this when, you know, I was invisible and then I grabbed the skateboard. Seemed pretty obvious, right? Oh my gosh, what the heck am I supposed to be doing now? What? 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 Am I supposed to be collecting something here? Oh, okay, you're supposed to be collecting these light pieces, kinda, sorta? Oh, you're collecting, like, pieces of glass. Ah, and then you're gonna bring them to the body. Ah. Now, I mean, I don't know why the glass is just, you know, around, just kind of hanging out, but okay. So I guess we're just not gonna see Satan, which kind of sucks. Like, come on. Really? We could have seen Satan and you were like, nah, that doesn't have as much poignancy as it could, you know? Like, it's better if there's just, we don't see Satan. Like, I don't know about that. And I'm not even saying like, well, yeah, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'm not really thinking like I want Satan to just show up and laugh in your face. But like, it was surprising when the rabbit didn't turn out to be Satan. And like, why did the rabbit being a rat matter? Like, it is interesting because like rabbits are associated with the moon, and then the rat is closer to Satan. But I don't know. The skater's soul gathered up the pieces into the demon's bodily cage. The demon's wires held together the shattered remains. Shards reflected the soul's gleam. In the gleam, a glimmering shadow stood up. Black as fire started to burn. Oh man. So why are we made of black fire? What's the meaning on that? I just want to say, I think it was more poignant. Oh, great. I think it was more poignant when we had those 2 minutes where we were waiting for the centipede to show up and then we died. I think that was more poignant than we gotta gain enough heat to get up to 1400 degrees Celsius for some reason, because that's some sort of special number. And then we're getting some grunge music. I mean, if this was the theme of fighting Satan, okay, I understand, but the shadow is skating on infernal pink planks of flames. I mean, we're basically doing the same thing that we did before, just I don't know. Like, are we supposed to be somewhere in particular here? I gotta make sure I don't get too cold. But like, I don't feel like compelled to skate like I did at the banquet. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's get to 2000 just for the hell of it. Okay. Okay. The shard started to glisten and shiver. Made of glass and wire, you must skate or something. I think the problem is that I don't know where we're going now, and has already been at least 2 better spots we could have ended at. So I'm like, okay, I don't know where we're going here. I hope we don't have a boss fight, honestly. Like oh gosh. It didn't matter if the contract didn't exist or didn't lead to real freedom. In the darkest city, the skater burned into the library of sins, the greatest sin of the devil. For creating these moons, creating the skater demon. For cowardly behavior, even if he wasn't there anymore. Skater vomited the moons into a hole. Maybe they want to get to chapter 9 to be like the 9th circle of hell. Like, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. The subway sped toward the eternal centipede. Okay, sure. I guess, apparently. I don't think we're supposed to go into the centipede. How are we still here? We still exist. The centipede hasn't digested the moon. We are terrified, stupefied, nullified. No, it is unknowable. The underworld will not end until all the moons fall into oblivion. One cannot know when one don't. When one don't exist anymore? What? Wrong, bozo. I'd know, because then I wouldn't exist anymore. Duh. Can he just be a rat now? We don't need the rabbit overlay. Pony, if you didn't exist anymore, how could you know anything? It's over. It's all over. Look how small Frodo is. He's basically a keychain. It's not so bad. Eternal centipede, consuming the moon's eternal light to renew natural order. Okay, so the eternal centipede is the villain now, sort of? Are we gonna address Satan yet, or what? Also, I didn't think the subway was like an integral part of the story. I thought it was just a portion of the story. The centipede's eye mouth was closed, still sleeping. Eye mouth? What? Waking it up was the only way out. Maybe it's the eye and mouth. The skater was going to set the centipede on fire. So we're in the centipede right now. What is this song? Oh crap. Oh crap. Like, I'm trying to do my turns, but like the game's like you're going too fast. You shouldn't go fast. Even though, oh no, I think I know what just happened. The game's like, you're not supposed to go fast here. You're just to put. Oh, what the heck? I think lightning killed me. I don't know how you get around the lightning though. Oh, was it the searchlights? Oh, I didn't. Well, was it the searchlight? Because then the searchlight didn't get me that time, so. Or maybe it was the fire that hit me. Maybe. Well, okay, I don't know what I did wrong there, though. Oh, good. Perfect timing. What? I don't know what just happened. That was weird. I forgot about those chain or boundaries that we had to go through, because like that was like a big deal in like chapter 2, and then it never came up in a big way. Like, you know, they were around, but they didn't actually like do much at all. Crap. Can I get off the board? Okay, I'm just making sure, because like I actually pressed to get off the board and it just wouldn't let me. I'm sure it's just like usually I'm doing it as like a panic move, but like still. See, like I want to be right behind the skater. I don't need free camera movement when all I'm doing is skating on a little pathway, you know? Okay. What? Oh, okay, I don't think that was supposed to happen, though. That was really cool. Imagine if that was supposed to happen, though. That would have been really cool, right? Okay. I know that wasn't necessary right there, because there was a path around, but, like, screw that crap. Like, if I can jump over it, then jumping over it's better. Oh, boy. Oh crap. How was I supposed to plan for that one? I guess you can go like this. But I don't know how you were supposed to know that beforehand. Oh boy. Also, I don't know if this is a better direction to go. Okay, oh, we're just trying to get through the portal. Okay, the darkness. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess they just thought you'd be going really fast. on a freaking incline. The glitches in this, man. The glitches in this are insane. No. 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 Just do a really tight turn, man. What's wrong? Like, no. See? Again. Well, that's not good. The skater rode for a long time down this Eternal Centipede throat. I guess. Sure I did. Sure. I'm not even gonna go into that section. Like, oh my gosh. What do you mean you can't do precise turning? Like, look, that was my precise turn. I guess theoretically you can go like that. You can go I guess. But like, it doesn't work unless you're trying to do a really, really steep angle. If you just want to go like 30 degrees, crimson crystals embedded in stars, whatever. Like, if you just want to go like that, I don't know if that's the best way to do it, you know? I could be wrong though. Maybe it is better to do it that way. Centipede was sleeping. It breathes in a chilling void. Oh my gosh. That's right, we are supposed to be heating it up. I don't know how, but we are supposed to be heating it up. So how are we like controlling the reality in here to make ourselves go faster, or? Centipede's frozen blood started to melt. Why did it have frozen blood? I don't know. I mean, I'm over 10,000 now, man. Do I really have to do this for 2 more minutes? Melted blood started dripping into the lake. In the 9th circle of hell, remember? I know we're trying to vibe here and listen to the song and stuff, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm at like 160%, and all I needed was 100%. So we are beyond, oh, this is badass, or this is like really, really cool. And we're at, oh, I just gotta do this for a long time. Suspended inside the frozen blood were fragments of underworld streets. Also, I have to be reading stuff, which, I mean, I don't have to, but come on, like, you know. There is story happening, so obviously I want to read a little bit. And then we have this. These backgrounds are really cool when you're falling in infinite space. I'll give it credit there. I don't think it's on purpose though. I want to relax a little bit. Sheesh. I get it. I'm on fire. I mean, I don't understand the black flame part of the last chapter, though. Like, you'd think now we'd be black flames, right? Like, what does the black flame part mean? Or that because it's inside our soul or something? Or burning away our sins? I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Oh, do I have to do a final? Yeah, I have to do a final thing. Final trick thing. Centipede, searing red eye mouse blinked. The moons thawed from the ice. I'm gonna take a short break. I know this is silly, like, oh, maybe there's almost no time left. Yeah, and maybe I got another hour left. Who knows? I'll be back. I'll just keep it on the. I gotta say, I feel like I'm going like, oh, like, climax, no, climax, no, climax, like, I'd be fine if killing Centipede was the ending. I'm just afraid that maybe we're gonna do a fight against Satan, which is kind of feels like that's what we're leading to. Honestly, we don't need, this is the type of game, even with all the themes that they've been doing, we don't need to fight Satan. We can just like look at Satan, he says something, then we just leave hell, and hey, screw you, Satan, you're trapped. You know, so like who cares? You know, we don't need to fight you. But we'll see. Okay. Okay, so this is a boss fight, I guess. What the heck? Couldn't get off the skateboard, by the way. No choice. Maybe that's normal for boss fights, though, to be fair. I was wondering what that yellow structure was, though. See, this music didn't seem like Blood Scorcher's music, but it could be, I guess. I don't know why the timer is being cut off up there, but okay. I feel like something's getting cut off. And no, I can't do anything right now. In the middle, the skater found its gleaming retina. Oh, I guess we're in the eye now. The devil wanted you to eat the moon. It's quite sad, really. Underworld was created to house the devil. An infinite night beneath the land of the living. Of course, there is little light in the underworld. In the underworld, there is no sun. There are no stars. But there is the moon. That big, beautiful, bright hole in the deep, dark sky. The devil wanted the moon's light, so the devil planned to steal the moon. It's difficult to steal such a beautiful light like the moon. The devil couldn't look at the moon directly, not without tearful eyes. But the devil still wanted the moon, so the devil devised a plan. He stole the moon indirectly. He stole the moon through shards of glass, through broken wine glasses, abandoned storefront reflections, dusty subway windows. He took it from anywhere the despised wept. Musty moonlight snuck through cracked bottles and discarded windshields, tinted scraps of sorrowed light. This way the devil stole the moon, night by night. What did the devil do with all these stolen streaks of moonlight? He balled them up, roughly spherical. He made his own moons. The most untouched grayish lights he saved for the gray moon. A replica, an image, a beautiful homage, but an empty one, an imperfect image. These moons, their despised lights, were taken from horrific reflections. The streaks came in such varied colors, so he sorted them. Cheap wine and leaving cars, balled up into the red moon. So much sorrow that there are 2 blue moons, greedy greens, wrathful violets, and mere scraps of a false golden moon. What's that mean? False scraps? What? Mere scraps? What? These horrific moons shine with despised lights. Like, everything else made more sense, but then, like, wait, the false moon was what? You could have just said, hey, actually, that was him trying to get the sun or something. The moons keep us from sleeping. They never stop shining. So the night doesn't end. Okay, so if the night ends, then hell would be opened up, I guess. Thus the moons keep the devil and us all trapped forever. But I thought you said that the moons didn't exist when hell was first created, so how's that work? It's quite a complex system, I must say, but it's a useful way to keep us all here. If you eat the moons, well, when you fully digest them, then the night will end. I mean, they say the night will end, but in reality, the hell will be destroyed or whatever. Satan will get loose, I think is what they mean. Gotta eat the moon. I don't care. We're eating the moon. We're gonna free Satan or something, I guess. I mean, we're throwing up the moons, but I forget how this works. Because like at one point we said we're gonna throw up the moons. We're gonna throw up 7 moons, and then we're gonna eat 8, because like 8 would be like his soul also, but I don't know. The only one of the well, I guess we're okay. Sure, whatever. So is the skater anybody special though? See, that's a crazy red moon. That almost doesn't look red really. But yeah, is the skater just some guy and that's it? Just... Like anybody could have done this technically. Like, the rat vibrated at a divine frequency. The rat vibrated. The eternal centipede hurtled toward the center. The rat's eyes were portals. I don't remember. They hurtled toward the center of hell, whatever. They scorched past eternal streets. Skater tore through the moon's shadow. Sped through the trachea. The rat's eyes were ultraviolet. I will be blind from the glare of moonlight, the rat says. The rat opened the gate after gate. Okay, see, I wish that this is what the sludge river looked like. And, you know, this would have been cool if this was what the river looked like, but it never looked like this. The black moon. Wait, how do I do this? Centipede's breast whistled like bending skyscrapers. Colors came together with blinding spectral flash. Oh right, this is the theme of the game. I remember this a little bit. Well, in one of the trailers, I should say. Retro clouds billowed, lights glittering with brilliant light. So the problem is that the trailer kind of portrayed the game as being like this. Like, oh, it's very metaphorical and dreamlike. And it's like, okay, that sounds cool, but that's not what the game is. Only like really at the end is it truly dreamlike. Before the ending, it's like, oh no, this is like technically a place for the most part, you know? Like, this is the vibe of the trailers that I was seeing. Oh, you have to just hit him? That's new. Normally you have to actually do a trick. You don't even have to do tricks for these guys. Or maybe I'm messing up. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I did get it. Okay, I was confused. Because they kept going around in a circle, and I think I had to time it a little bit, but like it was hard to time at all. The red moon! I could do without some of this camera shake, honestly. Like, it's been in the whole game, but I feel like it's even more intense in these last couple levels, I think. The centipede's eye. Subway flew in through the gaping eye mouths. Get in! Because I was getting a little nervous. I'm like, I hope I'm near the end here. Like, I didn't even notice when I destroyed the yellow moon, or the orange moon, or whatever. The centipede's tongue wrapped around the subway. The tongues are inside of it. The subway rise, unable to escape. I guess we're in the mouth, technically. No, it's got us! Does one become zero in the void? The tongue circled around the skater. The skater couldn't move. The skater's soul started evaporating. I'm trying to move. Demon crusted over, slowly melting into the asphalt. Tongue crushed the demon into the ground. As far as I know, I can't do anything. This was eternity. the demon couldn't move. Oh, good. So I was thinking that the centipede might be in the skater's dream. Because I'm like, when is the skater's dream going to become, like, relevant? Like, it doesn't need to, but, like, you would think, right? Okay. It's a centipede. Oops. And in the skater's dream was the eternal centipede. This is a much better song than a lot of the other finale-like songs that they were playing earlier. And I was like, what are they doing here, you know? I don't think I'm going to be able to do enough damage. Oh yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, it's way more about speed than precision. Although you do need, okay, you need both. You do need both. Yeah, I missed it. Well, I mean, I missed it in a lot of ways, to be fair. The skater's soul expired, so the eternity started over. Oops. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna be back at the centipede. Oh, okay, no, okay, I guess. Okay, no, okay. I just come back to the world of the living and then, oh, I'm just in the centipede again, okay. Technically, I guess aiming for more damage is a good idea. I can't tell though, because like I think that there is a hard limit on how much damage I can do to it. I'll experiment. Okay, so if I do like 6 or 7,000, it's fine. Oh my gosh. It's pretty not normal to have to actually like search for these searchlights. Normally, like we're in like smaller arenas, and then on top of that, we're in multiple arenas for this one, so that makes it also complicated. Yeah, see, like that one's like running away. But like now that I know that 7,000 number. It might even be like only like 5 to be fair. Yeah, 6,000 worked. Okay, 5,000 works. 5,000 is like a joke to get technically. You just have to do a couple inverts like this, or sorry, like oops. How do you do that? Like that, basically. Like just like kind of like that. Oh crap! I missed it. Yeah, like that. Just you do like 2 of those, and that's enough, generally. Ooh. Interesting. I think they did that on purpose. Oh. This is the second time we've done this. Skater was pure momentum. Skater split the eternal centipede. The entire underworld stood to see their night sky crumbled as that infinitely long worm split into 2. Although the tail stayed eternally long, its red eye screeched a finite song. Technically, they would want the night to end, though. Orchestras of viola forms cried out of time. Like, because, like, if the night ends, that means they escape from hell. But, like, if they actually cared, you know, so does Satan, probably. So, that's bad. The skater shred its metal carapace from within. Oh, it's a metal carapace? Okay. Even though we're in hell, but okay. Wrestling the moons from its digestive void. Vomit, vomit. Moons came out the centipede's eyes. Vomit, every soul saw. The stomach walls were collapsing in. They dodged metal shards and crumbled asphalt. The centipede's stomach acid had a putrid stench of gasoline and burnt plastics. Why? Glass shards fell to every corner. Maybe the developers think that gasoline smells really bad, I guess. Maybe. Oh, look. I can't. Your big head is blocking the way. The skater's shards. Look. The skater's breaking over and over and over. Where's the skater? The multi-light of the moon shone, embedded into skater's shards. The pieces scattered throughout the underworld, little glass flakes that slowly floated down. It's beautiful. Massive beaut. Yes, it is without question. It is beautiful. Wow. It smells so beautiful. I don't know what that was in the distance that we were looking at. The entire eternal centipede. The entire underworld stood to see their night skies crumble as that infinitely long worm split into two. Oh, we just read this, but all right. Although the tail stayed eternally long, its red eye screeched with a finite number of violas. The spider metal bear piss digestive stuff. Oh my gosh, guys, come on! You literally just said this. The skater vomited a soul out on you. That's what they said at the end. Just like, okay, like it's literally what you guys just said. I don't think the other ones just repeated what they said previously. Maybe I just didn't notice. I don't think so. I mean, they did it a little bit, but not like this, which was like, I just said this, then I said it again. Like what? So is chapter 10 the final one? Okay, epilogue now, or epilogue. I guess we are supposed to believe that the Eternal Centipede is the main villain, even though it's Satan. I don't know. Maybe we're gonna be in. Oh yeah, that looks like that could be the ninth circle of hell. Maybe that'd be nice to see. Kinda. Oh my gosh, they look for the skater. Well, that's true. Didn't chapter 1 or 2 have us skating with this train? Maybe. It's been too long, honestly. I think I started playing this 2 months ago. I think. Don't ask me why it took so long to get this far. Inside the Department of Death, I just realized I have to actually go to make these all green. They even look inside the refrigerator in Le Bagel and Le Bagel and they couldn't find the skater. There we go. So they finally entered the new chasm in Iceland. Oh crap. Yeah. They rode underneath the waterfall of frozen souls to find the skater. Beneath the ice lake, beneath the 9 steps, beneath the entire underworld. Are we ignoring that Satan is literally in the 9 steps? And when they came out that chasm, it was another void. Oh, this looks cool. They stepped out on the skies above the glimmering city and they couldn't find the skater. The glimmering skies are right here at this city. Just to let you know, there's literally nothing I can do other than just go forward in this. Are this the river Styx, maybe? Maybe? Ah, he's in a whirlwind of never-ending torment or something. See, there's a city below. Like a map of like New York City or something, you know? Like I'm not gonna be looking at the skater since nothing's happening anyway. Oh, now we're a slug, guys, because this is really deep. Trust me, bro, this is so deep. Oh, we can't even jump or anything. See, look, it's a city. So that is New York City, by the way. I'm just letting you know that right there is a basically aerial view of New York City at nighttime. Why? I don't know. Because it's a recognizable version of a city. That's my best guess. Like, anytime there's a city, we don't need to be like New York City, so romantic or something. Like, we don't need to romanticize New York City, guys. That era is long over. It ain't the 1950s anymore. But it's even weirder though because we're seeing the skybox. You literally see the edges of the skybox that they've made for New York City. So it's like, okay. Oh wow, that's even weirder. Seeing some of it down there like that. That's actually the earlier in the level, actually. That was actually earlier in the level. That's really funny. Okay, I don't know what the point of that was. It's just like you're a slug on a On a skateboard, man. Whoa. Did you play Bloodborne? Whatever. Anyway, don't worry about it. We're basically just Bloodborne now, you know. You know, the difference is it's pretty minor. I don't need to go to the subway. We're going to the platform. Oh no. Okay. By the way, I can't go up or down, so like I don't know what's going on. I legit don't know what the heck. Like, was that supposed to happen? I don't even know. Because I can't go up or down when I'm doing that. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Please don't tell me that they're gonna have a glitch here. Like, what, you didn't go in the train? How would I know to go to the train? Like, yeah, maybe I could, but like, do I have to? So there's the train, and there's him, and I guess we're gonna go through this doorway. I guess. I don't know if this is what I was supposed to do, but whatever. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Well, this is fun. They really need to fix the glitches in this game, man. This would be like a 10 out of 10. And here we are at the end of the game with so many bug type stuff going on. Like, oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man, now I'm real confused. Okay, I'm not touching anything, by the way. What? Okay, no. Okay, that means nothing. Sorry. Uh-huh. Okay, so can I like go, can I, so I can't enter or, okay. Oh, there's no way this is supposed to happen. There's just no way. But I don't want to like reload because like we're in like we're literally in an epilogue. Oh my gosh. Surely this is where I'm supposed to go, but like how was I supposed to know this? How was I supposed to know that? What are you talking about? What are you talking? So now you made it back to your friends. I'll just let you know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. They could have stopped they could have had the credits. That's so many points. Like, you know, whatever. They told you, okay, you're a slug now, I guess. I think. And you made it back to your friends. Cool, good job, I guess. It seems absurd that we didn't meet Satan, though. Okay, there's planet Earth, I guess. I don't know. The devil's wiry fur still dark, even at the end of night. A crystalline slug slithered on a bed of stars above New York. So New York is confirmed here. Rode a skateboard despite being a slug. After skating, its salt-covered old demon friends. A feast come. They rode on a train over sky, out from behind moon's dark side. Okay. We're being very poetic, guys. Trust me, bro. That's so weird. It's so weird. Not weird as in what happened. Weird as in, guys, I think you were overly ambitious, maybe? I don't know. Like, you should have just... There was so many parts to just end at. I mean, I mentioned them, but it's just so weird that, like, they could have just said, and then you got eaten by the centipede. The end. Credits roll. Cool. Great game. Okay, we want to keep going. Okay. You self-actualize and self-reflect on everything that happened, and you overcame your negative thoughts. Maybe. There's a good ending. Instead, we're just like, you beat the centipede, I guess, and went back to your friends. You're still in hell, though. I mean, I guess this does open it up for a possible sequel, but I don't know where the New York City part comes in. I guess New York City was behind the front screen all along. I couldn't tell that was New York City. Sometimes I kind of view New York iconography as generic city description, so that's confusing. It's also funny. So in the bottom right, oh, you guys can't see it, can you? No, you can't see. So in the bottom right of the screen, it actually says January 26, 2026. 2:05 p.m. So I assume that's when the game came out. I'm assuming this is supposed to be like, imagine this is like somebody's own personal hell on this day. Because somehow we don't want to date this game. Somehow, if this took place in 3158, that would be different. Because as we all know, skateboards won't exist anymore or something. I don't know. What happens when I press continue on this one? But yeah, it would have been better if they ended earlier. It was mostly fine. It was mostly solid. But yeah, like, I normally I wouldn't want to be questioning, hey, what was the rabbit all along? Or you know, what's the significance of the rabbit actually being a rat? Other than, like, betrayal, you know? But, like, normally I wouldn't care, but, like, there's no real explanation about why he was working for the devil. Why did the devil have to have the centipede eat us? I mean, I guess the devil, you know, will screw you over and that's all there is to it. But, like, the devil did at the end of the day need the centipede to eat the moons. But we could have just delivered the moons to the centipede and then got our soul back. And then Satan could have been like, okay, see ya. But I guess, you know, it's Satan, so you can't just have it be that simple, right? But again, I wish that we did have, like, even, like, seeing Satan, like, here on a TV or something. You know, he doesn't need to gloat. He doesn't need to be angry necessarily, but, like, something. I feel like he should have done something, I guess. It's a good story still, but it would have been a 10 out of 10. Instead, it kind of just feels like an 8. Like, you're on a skateboard and you go through hell and there's some trippy imagery. And that's about it. But, like, all of the personal struggle type stuff, I can't take it seriously when at the end, for no good reason, they're like, well, then the centipede ate you, and then you had to kill the centipede, and your friends who are on a subway came to save you, and then you, at the end of the game, you went back to the subway. Maybe this is all an allegory for him wanting to kill himself, and he was on a subway or something. I don't know. Yeah, who knows, right? Like, I don't know. I can make up a lot of stuff. I don't, you know, a lot of people like to say, oh, show don't tell. You know, you don't always have to say exactly what's happening in a story, but, like, sometimes you should at least say what the story isn't, you know? By the way, there's the map of New York City. So you could almost imagine that he was, you know, when we were the slug, we were returning to New York City. Which is also his mind. Also, interestingly, I guess these... So I was wondering if these were buildings. So it does seem like these are the Brooklyn Bridge. Let me double check this. Which is funny because there's been a lot of Brooklyn Bridge stuff that I've been seeing lately. I don't know why. No, it's not Brooklyn Bridge. Well, no, it's not Brooklyn Bridge. What if I put New York City Bridge? I don't remember what the other bridge is called. Yes. Manhattan Bridge, right. I think I vaguely remember this getting hit by a Metal Gear. Sorry, I can't do the complete reference here. Okay, sorry about that. Basically, my cat got really agitated and just was, like, restlessly walking around over and over, and he jumped up onto the computer and turned it off. And he hasn't done that in, like, I think, like 4 months or more. Normally, I actually have a way to prevent him from doing that, but I wasn't, like, making sure that it was the thing that blocked him from doing that was there. But yeah, that was weird. But yeah, I just wanted to finish my thoughts. I mean, I barely had anything left. But yeah, like I was just mentioning, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, um, had a had Arsenal gear hit the Manhattan Bridge, I believe, which is these two. So that's the only reason why I actually even know about Manhattan Bridge. Like the Brooklyn Bridge is like a lot more iconic in my mind. Even though like this bridge is like cool, but like it just looks like a bridge in my mind. You know, it's a metal bridge. Okay, you know. Oh no. But yeah, it is funny that they were here the whole time, and I was thinking like those look like a really interesting fronts of buildings, and it would be like because it's like those are crazy wide windows theoretically, you know. But I was confused about that red dot in the middle. I was like, what is that? Like, is that supposed to be a moon or something deeper or something? It's like, nope, it was just supposed to be a light from the actual the actual Manhattan bridge. But yeah, unfortunately, I gotta give this an 8. I don't think it was poignant at the end. I don't think it like really had a perfect end spot, which is weird because it's just like, did they really think that people would really feel like they required a finale against the centipede? It's a centipede. Like, yes, you can fight anything in this game, but did you really need to fight the centipede to feel like, yes, now I have addressed all problems in this world? Like, we didn't. Not only did we not fight Satan, we didn't really even address anything about Satan, even though Satan is the main villain. Like, I'm not even aware that the centipede works for Satan. I think the centipede's just a natural creature of the underworld. I don't know why they say underworld. They don't want to say hell or whatever. But yeah, I think it's just a natural creature of the underworld. Just kind of doing its job. You can say it's an evil entity, but like, we don't really know why it did what it was doing. So even now we don't really know. I mean, it's kind of implied that like maybe Satan controlled it to go and eat the moons, and then that would cause him to be able to escape. It's weird that it feels like they said everything little thing to describe that this would be an escape plan for Satan, but then they didn't actually state that that was the goal. They were just like, oh, but hell is eternally in sleep, so if you take away the moons, then we'll wake up. And it's like, wouldn't that just make you fall more asleep? But I guess, now if you told me if you combine all the moons, then the light would be bright enough to wake up Satan, then I believe you. Like, oh, Satan is only not trying to fight God right now because he's asleep. But that said, it's also weird because regardless of what's going on, it seems like Satan is still able to do stuff. You know, he still is able to go and grab. He made the 7 moons, so that seems important. And yet they act like, oh no, we can't let Satan awaken. Like, what? You know? Okay, why can you go this way? Well, okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, like, why? How far? Wait, what was this? What? At your own risk? Oh no. Redream at your own risk. Oh my gosh. Wait. Whoa. So you just straight up start back from the beginning, or there's some skipped stuff here. That is, so this is like that's funny that I even found that. But I mean, it's not super hidden, to be fair. But yeah, that is interesting that is like a level select, basically. So what's going on here that like there's all this stuff that I actually perfectly did. I did all this chapter 4 through chapter 8. Perfectly done, basically, more or less. But then we get to here and look at all this empty stuff. What the heck? I'll have to look into this. Like, what's going on here? Like, yeah. Well, actually, this is even weirder because, like, okay, here's chapter 10, credit scroll, Kanto, but now there's an invisible chapter 11 that I'm technically in right now, I guess. That I just don't know. Maybe there's a lot of stuff to find. So, okay, maybe I did everything after chapter 4 correctly today. But then you look at chapter 2 and 3. Oh, no, sorry. 2 today I did do 3. That's right. Right? Wait, yeah. Yeah, I did do 3. Yes, the laundromat, right. And yeah, so I did mess up this part. I didn't find that part, I guess. And then yeah, there was a lot I missed in 2. But there was a lot in 2. I was actually trying to do a lot of stuff in 2 and I still wasn't finding everything. Really funny. I'll have to look into some of the deeper workings on this games. Like they are very these developers are working a lot harder than I normally would expect any developer to work, honestly. Wait, what is this? Oh, right. Wait, what? Get this crap off me. Wait, what? Why did it turn into this? No. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Where's my precious best skateboard? The one that said, skate story presented by. Okay, wait. This could be good. Renew. Ah, okay. So yeah, this is what it used to look like. See, so you can see here that there's you can see well, you can't really see the first one. I guess the first one is all the way here at the top, the white one, all the way at the top. Then there's the red one, the twin moon. But then you can't really see, like, that white and blue is kind of mixed. That's where the green one is, I think. And then below that is the violet. And then you see that kind of rising sun that is basically the orange one. I forget what the bottom is, though. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So what's the bottom one? I don't know. Your own soul. There you go. There you go. There you go. But still weird that, yeah, where is... Wait, Lucky Palace, but renew it. Oh, maybe that's why, because this is supposed to be like a contract. Ooh, luckily I had enough. I just realized I didn't have... Or did I take a lot of damage? Does it take damage? Is that why? I don't know. Anyway, I really like this one. But yeah, maybe it's because I took damage. Yeah, I can't talk to the rabbit though. But yeah. Yeah, an 8. Yeah, 8 out of 10. Again, 8 out of 10. I'm a broken record. 8 out of 10 only because if you want to go more in detail, they didn't give us enough detail. And if they wanted less detail, then they should have stopped earlier. You know, like I don't think the last, like, I'd have to double check, but like something like the last 30 minutes, I don't think quite benefited the story. And I think they're like at least the last 3 encounters, I was like, I really don't feel like we need this again and again. Like they want it to be climactic, but there was a lot of climactic moments already. So like, if I really broke it down, I feel like they addressed here's the 7 layers of the moon in your mind, and the 7 layers of the moon in the centipede, and the 7 layers of moon in a different way. I don't know. Just like, I don't know. Yeah, it felt like they should have cut out some stuff. That was weird. We just saw that moon go through the red moon a little bit. Yeah, see there, right there. Oh, weird. They also could have probably emphasized the feeling that each moon gave off a little bit more. Like, why was the yellow moon so well personified and the violet moon, pretty well personified, but then the green one, I feel like the green one could have been addressed more better. The red one wasn't really addressed at all. Fine. The white one was supposed to be bland anyway. The twins could have had more going for it, probably. I mean, again, some of it is just, haha, we're being quirky, which is fine. You know, the laundromat leads to the twin moons, right? So, like, it's so funny, whatever. I don't know. But, like, it's weird that, like, at the end of the game, they're like, no, there was a deeper meaning. And it's like, okay, can you address what, can you address, what Satan's plan was, or and I know that the moons reflect the reflection of the moon in the location that he gathered that moon reflection, but like, again, I think they could have just addressed it better. What's this? This is here before. I shall begin anew. All story progress will be lost. Unlockables will be kept. Enemies shall grow stronger. Oh my gosh. I'm good. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, if it had ended a bit 30 minutes earlier, 10 out of 10. Right now it's an 8 out of 10. If you're wondering, well, how would it be a 9 out of 10? Honestly, if they just explained a little bit more, or maybe don't even have that section with the subway. I think that whole section with the subway was a complete waste of time. I have no, like, maybe there's something deeper going on here, but like, I don't know. I don't think that they should have had that subway section. It was just, we're just going through the void, like, whatever, you know. You guys are kind of wasting my time here, you know. It's like, I get it, you know. I get it well enough, you know. Skater's dream, yeah, that's cool. But yeah, I think that's the big one right there. That like, they were trying to make it too climactic at the end. And it was already climactic. Like, that's the thing. Like, it was already climactic going with the regular pacing. And then we got to, like, the final hour-ish, and it was like, okay, you're making it more of a climax, and then more of a climax, and then more of a climax. And I'm like, can we calm down, man? I was understanding the story, and now you're adding elements that are unnecessary and not adding anything to the story, you know? I'll have to look into the soundtrack. I do like a few more of those Blood Cultures songs, though maybe it's because they were part of gameplay this time, maybe. I don't know. But I'll be looking into whether some of those are probably worth watching. But yeah, this is a strong 8 out of 10. You know, if you give it a 9 out of 10, I don't blame you. It's just, I just think by the end, I felt like the more they talked about the centipede, the more I just wondered about Satan even more. And I know the centipede is probably just a tool of Satan, but like, they still should have had like a line or two from Satan saying something. Like, it's not like I wanted a sequel bait, but like, I don't know. And again, then there's the whole part where maybe it was all a metaphor and you were actually in reality in New York City. Like, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to look into, like, maybe there's some deeper corner of the message that I'm missing. Like, you know, obviously there's plenty of metaphors it could be, but like, oh wow, I ended up doing like 1,000 more tricks at the very end of the game. In the last like 2 hours of the game, I think I did like 1,000 more tricks. I think we're good. Thanks for watching. More stuff coming. Nice that I finished this game, but yeah, I'm gonna try to do a few shorter games, but we'll see. It's hard to play anything under 10 hours. A lot of games nowadays are closer to 15 to 20 minimum, and then there's all the RPGs too. I mean, technically, I'm playing Fate Stay Night right now, remastered, and I think officially, if you looked it up, it says like it's 15 to 20 hours, and like there's no way. I think I have to go check, but I think I've already played 15 to 20 hours already, and I'm like 20% through the game on the first playthrough. So over 100 hours minimum there. So it's like, I'm not gonna go into it. But yeah, thanks for watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time.